Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Dracaris.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Troll.
Finish me through it! Get like this!
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda.
A storm of fire shall banish the endless winter.
Greetings, sire.
sings with the news of a champion upon the land.
What about second breakfast?
Hello everyone, welcome Parrot, QP, Multi, Bogu, Prince, and any lurkers. Happy Friday, it's good to see you all. Thank you for joining me so early in the stream. QP, good luck with your day. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, we are going back to Kingmaker. I am very excited to... last week we started, maybe not properly, you know, a lot of the time went to reading the stuff and creating the character and then doing the prologue, learning the basics, and then we started doing a little bit. We started chapter 1, the infamous, at least for me, the timed chapter, and I already made a mistake by going to the wilderness with a heavy inventory, which slows you down, makes you waste time.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Eru, welcome, good to see you, glad you are here. So yeah, I'm happy to. Don't be slow. That is always a good idea. Always a good idea. Always something I strive to do. But yeah, we are going to jump back into Kingmaker. 3 days, 3 full days,
Finish
at least
this.
18 hours of Kingmaker, pretty much non-stop. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and we will make some progress. I am really excited to jump back into it and see how this game develops. Of course, the game is great. It's something that I heard from many people and something I experienced myself. So I am pretty sure it's going to keep up like that. I'm just still a little bit worried about all the timed aspects of the game, but I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think so. I hope so. Anyway, there are some other news. I have been teasing about this, talking about this. I made the initial message now. And I'm going to... Thank you. Yeah, I am enjoying it so far. So good. And I'm going to send a more detailed post to Discord in a couple of days. It is next Saturday, not tomorrow. The Saturday. Hey, Pi. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you are having a good day. Probably you're at work. Maybe you have a busy day. But yeah, good to see you. We have the initial commands, and I'm going to send the Discord message soon. But it is coming up in 8 days.
Now they will learn.
Week off, but oh, I'm so sorry.
New
You're
critical
sick.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Sorry to hear
Wadar.
that, Pi.
New critical
I
hits
hope
boost.
you recover
Veru
quickly.
Mamo just boosted Gothic 2.
Hope you are not too sick.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Yeah, it is coming up in 8 days. Affiliate-versary.
New critical
Second
hits
affiliate-versary.
boost. Pylor's
Of course,
EAN just
of course I
boosted
can.
Diablo 3.
In a little
If
bit
you
I
can.
can. So this is the short summary of this. And I hope you can all join me
Critical hits
on that day.
Bogu_Bogu just boosted South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Just your skin disease flaring up? Oh no. Well, I don't know what your skin disease is, but I hope it's not too bad. I also suffer from genetic skin diseases, but I don't have infection, so I hope it passes easily for you. It can be bad if it involves infections. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. And yeah, that is the affiliate-versary command. It's now available, and it's getting close and real, so we are going to have a good day that day, I think, at least. So we have some boosts before we start. Hey Draven, welcome.
New critical hits
Hey
boost.
Ray,
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
how are you Draven? How
New
are you Ray?
critical
How
hits
is
boost.
everybody? It's
Draven
good to
just
see you
boosted
all.
MM8. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Legend of Grimok.
Grimok. These are the QP boosts.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Andromeda, multi-boosts done. Dan Veru.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzoberranzan.
Darklands. Veru boosts done. Pies,
No.
Diablo
Critical
3.
hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Torchlight.
Bogus. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzoberranzan. Pies, Diablo 3. Critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Torchlight. Bogus. 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 What was it? South Georgia. And then we have Anachronox. Might and Magic. And Grimok. Legend of Grimok by Draven. And then Dungeon Siege. Menzo. And finally, Torchlight by Board Game Heaven. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much for the boosts. Always fun to move the titles around. Trying to find where they now belong. Yeah, I was talking earlier. Let me show what I'm thinking. I want to remake this list. I've already recolored it a little bit. What I want to do ideally is move all these full series blocks into, you know, where they belong in the other groups. Like I want to have one big group of non-critical hits games. Right now, non-critical hits games are divided into two main chunks, which is the full series groups and the other games groups, which I have also been classifying as such since the early days of the channel. But I kind of want to bring them together, like something like we take the Quest for Glory full series and then where's this? We put it at the end of the Sierra Entertainment. So the Quest for Glory full series belongs to the Sierra Entertainment games group, so that while they are also indicated as a full series challenge, they are also part of the Sierra Entertainment games. That is my real intention, but that is a problem because, for example, Monkey Island, the final Monkey Island is a terrible toy box game, and if we look at Sam & Max, the first Sam & Max is LucasArts, while the other three are Telltale, right? So there are some games, full series, with multiple developers and with huge jumps in release years also. So I haven't really been able to find something that really fits what I think. What I started to do was I started writing down the developers and publishers on a separate column for both critical hits and non-critical hits. These are empty. I haven't finished it yet, but you know, using the developer publisher column, maybe make a separate lists, but I also don't want to make two lists. I want all of them contained in this one all games list. So that is what I was saying, Parrot, and anyone who might be able to maybe give me a good idea about what is a good way of organizing all of this. You know, it used to be easier to look at when we had fewer games, but now we are past 130 games. It is quite a long list, and honestly, when I want someone to see, for example, the Quest for Glory full series and Gabriel Knight full series, when they look at Sierra, right? I want them to be together. That is the idea. Welcome, Blackbird. Good to see you. So yeah, that is the idea, and still trying to find a good solution to that. Dink Smallwood. How are you, Blackbird? How is everybody's Friday? Are you still working? Is it your weekend already? Hopefully you are not sick like Pi is. Sorry to hear that, Pi. Hopefully you get better quickly. And yeah, that's about it. I don't really have anything to say. So, just jump into the game, I guess. All the boosts done. And what are we playing?
New critical hits boost. Prince_robot just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Awaken.
Turkey.
Awaken.
Awaken. Korea, nice one. You missed the end of last stream because of bedtime. What did you miss? No worries. So it is Tactics. Fallout is Tactics. Alright. Let's go.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller
Hey,
just
JFC,
boosted
welcome.
Witcher 1.
I'm multitasking a bit. You'll see if any input to share. No worries, Parrot. No
New
worries.
critical
This
hits
is
boost.
in no
JFC Fuller just boosted
way
Mass
a
Effect
rush. Just if you ever find a good idea, or anyone
New
else,
critical
just
hits
let me
boost.
know.
JFC Fuller just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome, JFC. How are you doing?
May
How's your
humanity
Friday?
flourish.
Hey, Ash. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. You're always stunned by how cool your list is. Some cool games on it. Thank you, Prince Robert. Thank you. I am kind of proud of what we have accomplished on this channel. You know, some games I selected, some games the community selected for me, but what doesn't change is the quality of them. Honestly, I have, with the exception of a couple of games, I have thoroughly enjoyed all the games we
New
played.
critical hits boost.
And when I say a
Twisty
couple of...
Screamer just boosted Pillars of Eternity
Hey,
2.
Twisty Screamer,
Deadfire.
welcome. Welcome, welcome. When I say a couple of exceptions, I give a side eye to Revenants and then on to QP. But even then, even those, we really had a lot of fun. I also had a lot of fun, even with all the problems. So it is becoming something great, I think, especially with all the other games that are coming up. You know, the top 4, the top 10. The top 10 is kind of the games that we will probably play very soon in the next few months, within this year for sure. And looking at them, I am highly excited about Gothic 2, Arx Fatalis, Dungeon Siege, Arena, Baldur's Gate 3, Torment, Fallout Tactics, all of these, most of these I have played before and at release. And I am very, very excited to go back to them, replay them, Deus Ex 2, Mass Effect 2. Undertale I never finished, I want to play that. You know, even those, going down, a lot of these games I am highly excited about. And we will see which ones we can fit in 2024. You know, if we start with, hey Bagduck, welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. You know, if we play Kingmaker and then Baldur's Gate 3 and then another 200-hour game and then another 300 game, we may not be able to play too many games in 2024. we will see how it goes. You know, just Kingmaker and Baldur's Gate 3, if we play them one after another, might take us to summer. You know, half of the year, 2 games. But we'll see. We'll see. BG3 isn't a 200-hour game. It can be, and I think it will be. Well, maybe it won't, but, it is a long game with a lot of stuff to do. You forgot how challenging it can be. Dungeon Siege. I did install it, in anticipation of its eventual selection in the next few games. I installed it, and I played the first scene, killed a few goblins, looted a few skills. It does look a bit more challenging than I remember, especially the skill usage system. You loot it and you equip it, kind of somewhat like Path of Exile, right? But we'll see. After a few hours, I think I will get used to it, and we will have fun. Hey, what if Neverwinter Nights played like Diablo? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. How are you, Pogdog? And yeah, did I miss any messages? Probably not. If you loot everything, it is. Yeah, I do loot everything, right? So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's time for Kingmaker. So, what did Veru miss at the end of last stream? What did we do? We will have a short summary of what we accomplished in the 5.5 hours that we played the game. Why is my Steam being captured? That is awkward. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Wait, no, it's... Okay, give me a moment. We had this problem before. There, this should... Alright, this is awkward. Let me try one more thing. We had this problem with game capture before. Is it okay now? Okay, it seems okay. Yeah. So, let's reload, and I will tell you what's happened last week and after. Okay, so last week we went through the prologue, which is basically, you know, there was going to be a kind of a competition between two groups, well, more like between two leaders who pick up their two groups to see who is more suitable and deserving of control of a land of their own barony, right? And we are one of those leaders. And before, welcome Alpi. Yeah, it's level 2. We are level 2. How are you, Alpi Kutka? Good to see you. So before we could properly start the competition, before the teams were announced, there was an attack on where we were, and you know, we helped with the repelling of the invaders and saved the important people there, along with some of the other contestants. One specific contestant, an evil gnome, actually tried to somehow put the blame on us. So he accused us, tried to frame us with being in league with the invaders. You know, the competition holders, the owners of the lands, did not quite believe them, but also could not just outright deny that their accusation is false. So what they did is they made the gnome the other team's leader and us the one leader. Welcome, Baron. You haven't found the path for making a king yet. No, we haven't been able to make a king or being made a king. Does that make sense? I don't know. Grammar is hard. Anyway, so the gnome with his own group and us with our own group were sent into the wilderness to protect the lands and get rid of the bandits that are right now in control of the land. And those bandits are strong. So we found an outpost, a trading post rather, where we could get some rests and, you know, use as a base of operations of sorts. However, that place was attacked by those bandits. We killed those bandits. The bandits were asking for protection money, basically tax. You know, we killed them, which we were later told that it's going to cause more problems because the bandits will send more people and stronger people. But we killed who they sent also, and right now it seems a bit safe. So we went out in search of two things: one, those bandits' locations; two, the location of our rival. So we went out of the camp, and I had bought a lot of supplies, and they are very heavy. We are heavy. We traveled slow, which was a mistake on my part. But what can you do? I decided to take that mistake rather than reload the game. On the way, we met a weird old man who was like seeing beyond, right? You know, wasn't quite right in the head, but had some prophetic ability. Who mentioned that our rival is somewhere nearby here, actually. We opted not to go find him, rather than go find the bandits first, so that is where we are. What I did off stream, I camped. That's all I did. We reached this place, and let me show you where we are. I will reload in a bit. We are right here, and we came from here. We took this path, which, by the way, I love how this is. We have to choose our own path, maybe find something secret. So as soon as I am not under time constraints, like under pressure of time, I will be exploring all of these nodes, every single one of them, trying to look for secrets. Our rival is in this ancient tomb, and we are here in the Thornford, and we just arrived, made a camp, and now we are ready. I reloaded the wrong save. We are ready to see what the bandits are doing here. You have time to explore a fair bit, assuming you are not trying to rest before you are tired. That's okay. I don't know that. I don't know how much time I have or how much the things I am supposed to do will take, so I will try not to explore too much. And I will do it when I don't have the time constraints. That is why I don't like time constraints, even though it's very generous. I wouldn't know if it's generous or not, right? In my first playthrough. First of all, no one would, unless you have done that before. You don't know if you are in a tight time frame or you have a lot of time. So even if I do know that I have a lot of time, it still feels like pressure, and it takes me away from what I would preferably want to do to get the most out of the experience of playing this game. But whenever there's a time constraint, it's like that in Fallout, it's like that in this game. I don't feel comfortable, but that's okay. I'm ready for that. So our party is the archaeologist, Mithral, the main character, the face of the party, the bureaucrat, the politician, the charmer of everyone, and eventually will be the queen of the land, probably. We shall see. And then we have Valerie, the shield maiden, you would say. You know, behind this huge shield, there is a woman. You may only see the feet, but, you know, she's there. And then we have Amiri, a barbarian, a maniac, basically, who only wants to cut people rather than, I don't know. I wouldn't say she's evil or good. Well, she's chaotic neutral. She just wants to kill. Super modest too? Yeah, she is super modest. And then we have this little thing called Lindsay, who is a bard. I am not very happy that the party has two bards. The archaeologist is a bard, and Lindsay is a regular bard. They do have quite a bit of overlap between the two characters. I am not exceptionally happy about that. I may think about either taking Lindsay to a whole different approach in character building and Mithral on another approach, or maybe switching Lindsay for some other character when we have, like, first we have to fill these two slots and then we have to find another. And yeah, I love her too. She's so great. The dialogues are also great. And yeah, that is the current party. And let's see. Utility and Arcane Bard. Could be. I mean, I'm going to make Mithral more like a skill monkey kind of skill monkey crossbow user with some arcane ability. Maybe we can push Lindsay in a direction that she's more focused on arcane. That could work like that. But it is too early to talk about that, I think. We are still level 2. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the game. Enjoy the stream. So, we are in this Thornford. And I don't remember how to play this game, but we'll see. Oh. Ancient Rostlandic coin, a memento of times long past, a well-grounded antiquities collector. My parents me. Alright. Probably not Wander Trash. Probably we need some specific collector to get the most out of that. What was my quick save? It's F5. The more I discover the details of this game, the more I am enjoying it. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people say this is one of the best CRPGs. Some say it is the best CRPG of all time. I do not know just yet, but I can attest to the fact that it is really one of the best CRPGs with all the details
it's mine.
that it has. And they all work well, like the camping mechanics. You know, we get a chef, we get a weapon sharpener, we get at least one night watch. You know, you tell your companions to do specific things, which gives you bonuses or maybe puts you in trouble if you don't do that. So such a nice little mechanic they created there. And the world map exploration, it is really exciting me, as I said. I really want to investigate all of that, explore all of that. The bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Perception 18. Search the belongings for information on valuables. You find nothing of interest. Can I try again? No, that sucks. That sucks. See, I am very sad about this. Now I cannot try again. Can I try with you? Even though we have quite a bit of focus on perception with 6. We only needed to roll 12, which is 45%, and we failed. Do I want to reload? See, this is going to be the theme of this playthrough. Do I want to reload? Maybe I should I should embrace the save scammer in this game. Embrace the save scammer once more. Baldur's Gate? What is Baldur's Gate? Oh, it looks very clean, Baldur's Gate, which you appreciate. Yeah, I saw your message now. You know what? We are going to reload just to see what the success for this is. We are going to one time reload. Let's see what is the difference between... Oh, I hadn't said success and failure in a small, probably unimportant
The
check
way
like
seems
this is.
clear.
I see something.
Only what streams for BG3, it looks like it brought together the best RPing bits of Dragon Age, which you appreciate. That's good to hear. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Baldur's Gate 3. Some bad things as well. I am very, very excited to play it. Okay, we succeeded. You find the cache under all the cloths and blankets. Opening the lid of a small hollow, you find a box full of bottles. An inscription on the side reads, "Wine for Staglord, don't dare steal it, fools. I'll make sure you rot." We can take the wine, we can break the jar, spill the wine. So we gain 33 experience. It is not a very significant amount of experience, especially. But is this single character experience, or is it party-wide total? Like, is it divided into 4? Or rather, wait, in this game everyone has the same experience, right? Even companions that you haven't recruited yet. So this is not a divided amount. This is the pool amounts. Basically, everyone received. Everyone that we have and will have gain 33. That's right, just the ones for science. What harm could that do? You're in control. You just carry on. I know. I can stop anytime I want. It's easy. It's easy. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted, okay? I'm not addicted. Let's see. Break the jars and spill the wine. Let's see what this does. The bandits' belongings and some broken bottles of the Staglord's wine. Which is divided by 6 unless you change the settings to only level those in the current group. Let's see. What is my settings? Wait, why am I looking at graphics? Is it difficulty? No, is it controls? No. Is it game? Is it a difficulty? Only active companions receive experience. If you enable this option, only companions in your current party will gain experience. If they are less than 6, each of them will receive increased experience. Okay, so I think 33 is the divided amount though. We can test it out before succeeding. Let's learn for science. So 2678. Oh, I failed. I failed again.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
We are going to find that soon.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthera.
Who was the third? Probably an ARPG. Is it an ARPG?
New critical hits must.
There we go.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Thank you for the boost, Spirit. 2,678. Oh, come on. Are you serious? 4 failures in a row of a 45% success. Chance of success. 5. Okay. Regressing into predictability. Oh, really? What's going on? Let's take the one. So yeah, she gained 33. Every character gained 33. So 33 is the amount that is already divided, or whatever, that every character is earning. It's not the total that is divided into these 4. It is what each character gains. Okay, Parrot, good luck with whatever you have to do. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Stack Lord's Wine. Okay, now we have the Stack Lord's Wine. I didn't bring it. I didn't break it this time. No, it is upbeat. That's why we experiment. These big trees, though, they are kind of annoying me. Gotcha, Vero. I don't prefer that. Hey, Marmalade, Vincino.
Vincino Man is still here after 16 months, and has just resubscribed. It's the 19th of the month, and that means it's my troll subscription day.
Vincino, thank you so much.
Happy subscription day, everyone.
It's good to see you. Happy subscription day. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Vincino, will you be able to make it to the Affiliate versus stream next Saturday? Or will you be busy? Would love to celebrate it together with you also. Nothing in particular, just because you want to stay blind. Oh yeah, of course, Barrett, of course. Yeah, enjoy the semi-lurk. Skill checks being solo is an option in Pillars of Eternity, not this game. Well, you know, that's neither here nor there for us, because I'm not going to activate it if it's a thing in this game as well. You see a tall, broad-shouldered man with a prematurely grey hair and decisive face. Everything about him, his stance, his gestures and his intonations, radiates confidence. I'm not here to listen to your complaints or your crazy plans, Cressel. We cannot fight the rest, though. Leave Jamandi's messenger alone and follow your orders. You probably haven't even burnt down that old house the Stack Lord seems to hate so much. You'll do your best. Yeah, it is 27th. It's next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but the week after. Hopefully you are doing well. Another busy week. Yeah, I know you've been really busy. And we miss you, but I hope you are doing well. Is the Stack Lord just going to hide in the fog forever? Cressel hisses angrily. If you don't show them our strength, they'll think this land belongs to them. When are we going to do something worthwhile? Something more than just stealing from these spineless hogs? She stops as she notices you. Damn. The man turns to you calmly. Ah, you must be the guest from Resto. Well, I always have preferred to solve things face to face. I am Akiros in Smart. The Stack Lord's right hand. We should talk. Can you tell me something that I didn't get but could have gotten with a different build party? Is it going to influence anything that is going to come up in the past, or is it completely in the past that and it won't ever become a thing in the future? If it has any implication that it's going to come up in the future, I don't want to know. If it's something completely isolated, sure. It's past now, so only if you replay. Sure, let me know. It impacts which? Okay, then don't let me know. And just what do you want to talk about? All I'm interested in talking is about the location of the Stack Lord's fortress. I doubt you'll get what you want from any of us. Those who would talk now don't, and those who know won't talk. Those who would talk don't know, and those who know won't talk. Not even if you tortured us, so perhaps I can convince you to hear me out? And what do you want to talk about? I'm sure you've heard many stories of the Stag Lord and his people. You probably think we are flesh-eating madmen. We are nothing of the sort, I assure you. We essentially want the same as those who sent you. Ownership of this land, and the right to take payment from those who live and work there. The stolen lands aren't part of Brevoy, despite what anyone may think. My commander has as much right to this land as Jamandi Aldori. I personally forbade Crystal's people from harming the owners of the trading post. They paid on time and worked dutifully, at least until you showed up and disturbed things. But despite that, does this really need to end in violence? Resto is too far away to be able to effectively control these lands, and I don't want to lose any of my people. So please, leave the Stag Lord be and live in peace. So we have a couple of good options. I'm not looking at the other options. I'm going to limit myself to good options. Chaotic good would be I shall stop the Stag Lord and evil he commits. Lawful good would be unfortunately there can be no peace between me and the Stag Lord. I've seen too much. Okay, let's check what this is. Requires good. Why not turn that around? No matter what you say, Akiros the Stag Lord is not some ordinary ruler of an ordinary country. He can barely control his gang, and neither can you or you wouldn't be arguing with Cressel in the middle of the woods. You both seem to like reasonable people who simply chose the wrong leader. Leave him or help me find this fortress and we can part in peace. Okay, I like this one way more than these two. Akira smiles. A valiant effort, but no. Just your charm and the ghost of the ferocious Jamandi won't be enough to make me turn traitor. Farewell, and please think on my words. He turns and leaves. He performed the neutral good option. Something in your words seems to have impressed Cressel. She frowns for a moment, then spits. Fine, I won't cut your throat. For now at least. But I also won't kneel to some resto upstart. Why would you try to make peace? Are you just naturally kind, or have you been listening to Svetlana? Hey, Righteous Boner. Of course, Rary is in chat. If he's Pathfinder, of course. Well, Rary is always here, to be fair. I don't think Rary missed many streams in the last few months, if any. Is it so hard to believe I simply might not want unnecessary bloodshed? You know, life hasn't been so good to me, Cressel replies sullen. Why should I trust you? Good morning, Gundlug. Welcome, welcome. Mithril? No, that's not what my name is. Come on, Gundlug. It's Mithral. Mithral. How are you, Gundlug? It's good to see you. Alright, here's my piece. The Stag Lord's been spending more time keeping an eye on the bottom of his glass than on what's going on around him. If you won't answer an insult from some rest of crook like Jamandi, then you're right. You chose the wrong leader. So go ahead, do whatever you are gonna do. I won't stop you, but I won't help you either. And here, give this to Svetlana. The bandit places a ring in your hand, then leaves. Svetlana's wedding ring. Oh! She just gave us the ring. And we let them go. Hey Nix, happy Friday. How are you doing? How did your stream go yesterday? I, of course, fell asleep after half an hour or so. An hour. I couldn't stay till the end of it. Did you finish Tomb Raider? You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He is currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Quite okay, you're almost halfway. Oh, you're almost halfway? I thought you were like at 2/3 already. I must be mistaken. I must have misunderstood. Praise Erastil, someone finally chased... Okay, what's Erastil? Also known as the Old Deadeye and the Stag God. He's one of the oldest human gods still worshipped in the
Take
Take
that,
that, turnip-hating scum!
Nice! Yes. Oh, 1/3. I misunderstood. Okay, I thought it was 1/3 left. Well, good luck with it. Good luck with it. He's concerned with family, farming, hunting, and trade. Okay. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kauken. I'm a priest of Erastil from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Erastil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. There's 4 chapters, you're at the end of 2, okay. A nation of freethinkers and radicals renowned for brilliant poets, artists, and philosophers whose ideas shaped the politics of the whole city of Aviston. Galt was once a vassal nation of Chiliacs. After the death of Erodon and the rise of House Thrun in Chiliacs, the people of Galt decided to throw off their foreign rulers, along with their own nobles who had colluded with them. The executions did not end the bloodshed, and within 5 years, the severed heads of the ministers of the first government rolled down the steps of the guillotine. In the 40 years since, over a dozen governments have ruled out, rising and falling like the waves of a stormy sea. Neutral good. Release Jod. I'm glad I could help. Jod mutters a bit, rubbing his hands. Oh, these times. To be as surprised to meet an honest woman as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future once I've restored my strength. Come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given to me by Erestil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Leviton's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. Okay, let's take a look at these. What is this? Notes of a traveling priest. I wonder if there's anything important in here. Okay, how did this young lady come into possession of such a huge fortune? Terrible acid burn. She forestalled any questions with a single word. Ithuliak. The monstrous black dragon's name was well known in the River Kingdoms. So did she kill the dragon? And stole the treasure? They could have gathered hunters to destroy the monster, but they instead kept silence in search of profits. When the lair's mistress was absent, they would carry treasure out little by little. Okay. The dragon suspected something. They were dealt with cruelly. My patient pretended to be dead, surviving while the dragon devoured the bodies of her friends. Ooh. And then she took all the gold. Unable to tolerate the guilt, the girl tried to atone for ill-gotten gains with good deeds. I recently heard rumor that the villa has been abandoned for quite some time now. The owner left. But my heart tells me her bones lie in the lair of Ilthuliak, that winged terror and plague of the River Kingdoms. So the priest thinks the girl might have gone back to the dragon's lair to maybe put an end to. With honey, we don't have honey. Written orders. Kressel, a task. As soon as you are done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of the Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is Staglor's wish. He literally said, "Burn, burn!" It was originally going to be Dowan, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring, so I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly. And no asking, what the... or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Resto? We'll get to that. So, find an old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River. Old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River. I'm not going to write down the notes, but hopefully I remember.
Success!
Hematites. Oh, did it become a quest? No, it didn't become a quest. A watchtower, bandits seem to have planned to seriously secure the area. So this pass was trapped. There may be more bandits here.
The way seems clear.
No. Oh? Okay. Masterwork heavy flail. And an unidentified ring. Ring of protection +1. Okay. I think it's good for... Maybe we give it to the barbarian. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. This is better. Masterwork heavy flail. So... You are... Let me remember. No specializations, only proficiencies, no focus. No focus for you as well, but our character has a focus on short bow, and Lindsay will probably have a focus on crossbow at some point, which means there is no reason not to give the masterwork heavy flail. Wait, this is also masterwork. Well, okay, I guess we will sell it. These trees in the background, they block my view. And we cannot turn the camera. It's a bit annoying. Hopefully it's not a thing in a lot of the maps. Okay, this map seems to me is done. There was a mod for a while that let you turn the camera. I'd rather not turn the camera. So, upstream the Thorn River. We can look for the house there. We can still search the camp, maybe we'll find some clues. I think that is the clue that we found. Looking for the house is the clue. Now that we know the location of an old house. Oh yeah, okay. I thought the new things went to the bottom. It's not. The new things are at the top. We are going to find a way to fight the enchanted fog. Now that we know the location of an old hut. Okay. But do I want to go to the ancient tomb? It is closer. No, let's focus on the main quests. For a little bit more. Technic League's mage. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey you, stop right there. Kalana, look at this one. Will she do? The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose, but I don't like her snout. She studies your companions carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We are from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will kill. What is this Technic League? One very serious organization from Numeria. Once a rising power poised to unite its neighbors under its banner, Numeria's leadership has fallen into decay. Here savagery and science exist side by side. Amid the wreckage of a crashed starship from a distant world, technomancers from across Golarion flock to research and exploit the technological wonders found within the otherworldly ruins. Meanwhile, tribes of primitive barbarians cling to an age-old tradition and eschew technology in favor of their own raw skill and martial prowess. This is a nation where, under the auspices of technological advancement and the betterment of civilization, a select few rule a subjugated nation as despots and tyrants. placing their own power and continued reign about the well-being of their citizens. We can't handle this. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Sacrifice me. I possess enough strength to withstand this. I know you will find a way to set me free. Your time is up. Let's avoid any needless complications. Which of you shall I take? No negotiations with slavers is going to get us killed. I don't want to give anyone though. Oh, do I want to try the fight? You know, try the fight and die. I think that is... Did I have to encounter these? It sucks. A terrible encounter. I will try. I will try, see how it goes. Big mistake. Archer, Lana, Swordsman, Mage. Hey Tazen, making soup so half lurking. Good to see you Tazen, good luck with your soup. 65 streak, that's a long streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's charge the mage. So what happened to the orders? Should I try the turn-based? Let's try the turn-based. Is it that difficulty? No. It's just T. Let me try to find this here. Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe... Okay. Wait, can I try it from the beginning of the fight? So let's... Yes. Okay. Did it work? Is Mithral feared? Frightened. That's fine. So Valerie. 5 feet, move action, standard action free, swift. Charge takes the full round. We can move and attack this swordsman. Or this swordsman. Let's... Mithral, no!
Yes.
Okay. We have a move action. Let's move her here. I want to go over there, but we cannot do it this turn.
Tear them apart!
I don't understand what right click is. Okay, now it changed. I see. Okay, we can move and attack this mage. Let's try that. No, 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 not Lindsay. Come on. Aw, come on, 3? Well, this fear is becoming a problem. Can I do something like this turn? I think maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. No, okay, we cannot. It would have to be... Let's move Max. Okay, there. Ear-piercing scream, so we can possibly daze someone for a round. Maybe. Or hideous laughter. Let's try. Saved, of course saved.
They go down!
Come on! We cannot hit the mage? Aw, this is not going well. I should have raged. At least let's stop from being feared.
Protect
Lindsay
me,
is dying.
please.
Probably. Kalana casts a scornful eye on your fallen companion. This is precisely why you should not have resisted the will of the Technic League. Enough of this comedy. Hide your weapons. I shall take this carry-on. Pray that the rest of you will escape the same fate. I'm fine. Almost. Best give me to them. I shall bravely await my rescue. We will fight to the end. We will die. A fatal mistake, yes. Let's die and reload. And we will think about something else.
Yes.
This is very difficult. This is pretty much impossible. Well, couldn't you have done it last turn? I guess I can use Unbreakable Heart.
Yes.
Okay.
Let us strike as one.
Come on, what? 18? High AC. I believe in Amiri. Dazen. Viru didn't say fun fight. He said it's a very tough fight. Oh, did you say? Yeah, I think he actually said fun fight. Okay, let's see. Ah, Amiri is down. What can we do? Can we do anything? We killed one mage. Does that count as a win? I don't think this fight is supposed to be winnable at this point in game. I mean, with advanced strategies, if you know what you're doing, you might be able to win it, but not me. You have won it many times. You have thousands of hours in Pathfinder games. Miri, get up! Ah. At least we got a opportunity to attack him. Well, we have precise shot for a reason, right?
Death awaits. A terrible mistake.
Wow, okay. So we could attack in melee without any penalties. That didn't stop them from getting an attack of opportunity in. Of course. Well, that's fine. Let's reload. I really don't want this encounter. Really don't want this encounter. Maybe I should reload an earlier save. Avoid this encounter. Hey, Thor.
Nothing has changed.
No. No, I haven't been made king yet. What do you want to backseat about, Vera? How are you, Thor? It's good to see you. I think this is a random encounter that we got. We basically are asked to give a companion. This game is doing all the things I don't like. First it gives me a timer. Now it's trying to take one of my companions. Sure, Vera. Okay, thank you. I don't know how it is worth taking. I don't want to give one of my companions. Not yet. And we will lose. Can we try to fight again? This is a random encounter, right? But this is a random encounter, right? Since you say it's a possibility. I don't want to give a companion, that's the problem. We are already not full. Should I try to fight once more? Let's try once more. If we die again, which we will, I will give them some more. This fear. This fear sucks.
Yes.
Oh, not that this time. Are they killing Lindsay in the first turn?
What? I'm miserable.
They just focused on Lindsay. You know what? Take Lindsay. That's the spirit. Having picked up your barely breathing companion, the technically fighters vanish. We are slightly above normal, slightly below challenging. It is a custom difficulty between the two. So normal would be 0.8 times the damage
All
with
I'm
weaker
offering is the
critical
truth,
hits.
nothing more.
And challenging would be somewhat tougher enemies. And critical hits would be weak on normal. So this is something in the middle. This is like the core of Baldur's Gate.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
This is so bad. Now we can carry even less. Who is going to write my journal if Lindsay is not here? How is she going to keep writing the journal?
You are here to save us!
We were attacked by a group from the Technic League led by a woman named Kalana. We fought like lions, but we were outmatched. The scoundrels left us to lick our wounds, but only after taking one of our companions as a slave. This, of course, will not be tolerated. We'll find their camp, free our companion, kick their tails all the way back to Numeria. I think we will be only 3 players for a long time. 3 characters. I will say, I am really unhappy with what just happened. But we will live with it. The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First though, we'd have to pick up their trail. To do that, we... try to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. This wilderness only seems deserted at first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters who told us where they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing in. After this, we searched for signs or trails that our abducted companion would have left for us. Yeah, okay. They're almost the +6. Oh, come on. Either no one told our companion tales of breadcrumbs, or we didn't look carefully enough, but we couldn't find any trail. 60% chance failed. Without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. We failed again. 8 hours passed. As I have written before, the stolen lands are a mystery covered in thicket, and not just any thicket, but an especially dense one. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League, who, as we recall, are insidious, used this peculiarity of the landscape to cover their trail. We wandered in the forest for a long time, soaked our feet in a swamp, and got scratched all over by wild raspberry, but at last we found their camp. So we would find them always, but maybe after spending less time. And look at how encumbered we are now. Exiting the global map is blocked. Should I camp here? Let's see. I guess we have to camp. Or we can wait to camp at this abandoned hut. No, we have to camp. Where is user ration? Okay, begin resting.
Ah, bite me, greedy bastards. I don't care. I never wanted your crappy helmet.
There's no point in being bitter, O'Leary. The Baroness will decide who will wear the Stag Lord's helm. She is our leader. It's up to her.
Okay. We are still moving slowly. Let's go in. Yes. Ah, poor Lindsay. Guardian of the Bloom. You are here. Please follow me. Sure, nice to meet you. Father, please. I look for the herbs you asked for. They just weren't enough to... Silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. You do as I say. But father... 3 times. Wow. Enough. I can't. Enough. Okay. The staircase is decayed, collapsed long ago. Rotted wooden stack. Racks long ago used for drying herbs.
The way seems clear.
Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power, or maybe you'd like to try the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. Hey Tony, welcome. It's not going well, Tony. It's not going well. We lost a companion to slavers. I am not your son. You're welcome. How are you, Tony? I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you will have to read faster. It's locked. Can you try? Valerie can't pick locks. What about you? Why aren't you trying? Mitchell already failed to pick this lock. Ah. Can I use this and try again? I should have used that and tried again. Tried. It gives me skill, right? Oh man, I'm screwing this game up.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers.
No, I'm
not. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
There was a guy in my tribe. Kept walking around listening to voices. After a while, they told him to jump off a cliff. Be careful what you listen to.
Tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Tell me about yourself. I would like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things.
You're doing
like
very
sitting
well.
by the stream with
How would
her
you
friends, braiding each other's
You're not
hair
watching.
and adorning their braids
And you shouldn't
with
be watching.
crystals made of dew. Or watching
Oh, really?
the flowers
That's
blooming.
cool.
But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams.
Yeah,
Nothing in
everywhere.
any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her
Gladys?
boldness.
I don't think so.
They sent a horrible
the
monster
sound
to
effect? Yes, it is
poison
Gladys.
the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee. And finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story about these evil powers, the enchanted forest, and the monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps
Yeah,
I will
hard
tell
saves.
you
I
more.
need to make more.
But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured them. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
Okay, let's make it hard save, and I will going to try to break this open. Is that a thing in this
Here
game?
I am. See.
Can I? I cannot break locked containers open. Is that it? Is there attack? Guess not.
Quiet footsteps.
New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost, Tony. Thank you. Appreciate it as always. You know, out of the four characters, losing the Bard I think was the best choice, since that is the one that pretty much overlaps almost fully with our main character. If I'm not happy with having lost one, but if I'm losing one,
Precisely.
regardless of whether I'm happy with it or not, Bard was the best. I think I need to...
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mention a temple of the elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here.
No, we have lost Ash.
You'll need to go
We have lost
there
a lot. We
and
have lost the
purge
companion.
place of whatever
It's not
evil
exactly a
still lingers
huge
there,
intellectual
summoned
challenge.
by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care.
You
are
lost the
my
companion
only
to
hope.
slavers. I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey. Was the companion or gain the rescue quest? Both. Okay, what is this? I went to the old temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and terrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide. We lost Lindsay to the slavers. Until we are able to find her and rescue her, we are down to 3 companions. Why is Mithral in the front? My formation was completely wrong. Oh, this is 5, okay.
Your death awaits.
Let us strike as one!
Wow.
I'll loot your corpse.
The best you can do. I know where. But I don't know what awaits us there. Wait. I want to skin with Amiri, right? We failed. It looks like I'm feeling everything. Goods. Empty. The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They dried out
That's
long
easy.
ago. There's a puzzle on this map. Okay, yeah, thanks for telling me. Let's look for the puzzle, if I'm missing it. This loot is what we couldn't open.
I am yours to command.
Oh. How do we go down there? Okay, from here.
Yes.
What happened
I
to the
always have
heal?
the upper hand.
Yes.
Quiet footsteps.
I healed well, did I? Did I misclick? Oh well. That's fine. Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Do not fall to victory!
Tear them apart!
We rolled a 1. Nice. If you start combat with a charge or range attack, you should get a surprise round. Okay. I will try to. One thing you don't miss from Pathfinder is spending 5 minutes passing around the happy stick trying to get everyone back up to full after combat. Happy stick? What is happy stick? I guess we will find out. Okay, we missed every attack. We are doing very well. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That's what I assumed.
They go down!
Can we land some hits, folks? Let's go real time. Finally, Amiri. Is this what I'm paying you for? Oh wait, I'm not paying you. Goods. Snuggrass old notes. In early spring, Willow's leaves are the same color as her eyes. His too. I barely hold myself from burning them out with acid. It's his fault. Despicable weak. If it was not for him, she would still be alive. Does not talk to me, looks away, plans something. I know. I have to gather forest herbs and make a hiding place, hide my charms. He's a coward, but he can steal and run away. I will punch it out of him. Everything hurts, I can barely walk. How could he? How? He would never bring himself to confront me on his own. He says his name is now Staglord. Oh, the kid. So he wanted his old house being burnt down. He says he will not let me die or let me go. He says I should not be calling him my son, like I ever did. He told me to pack my things, we are leaving soon. He now has his people and his own fortress. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. I probably should not. I will not be able to escape. He will not let me. This can be so much more devastating in Pathfinder. You're the player with a scythe. Okay. This was just okay. Wow. A lot of weapon masters use scythe in Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 because of the crit range. Well, the crit multiplier. The quadruple crit. So you are telling me there's a puzzle here. It must involve these. Token of the Dryad. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. I probably should not. I will not be able to escape. So there's supposed to be something there. If they are taken. If they are not taken. Do we put herbs there? Do we break it? Herbs. Take the herbs. No? Maybe I drop herbs on the ground? Quite a sight to behold. Wow. Wow.
May I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Veru, why are you backseating this much? Can you not be patient with me? What is it about Veru? I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. Okay. This is the herb cache. He has firmly planted himself in the backseat. Backseat is cozy.
The way seems
Yeah, there's a
clear.
blanket there. Let's see, maybe that's not the herb cache. The stone altar is decorated with an eroded foliage pattern and symbols of green faith. Plant growth. There is no interactable object except for this empty chest. So I feel like if there's a puzzle, it must involve this. There must be a reason why there are
is a waste of
so many
time.
herbs on the ground also. Are we supposed to drop herbs on the ground? Can we drop herbs on the ground? What happens if we drop items? I was a plant once. Okay, it's always a bag. Okay, so I don't understand the puzzle. Very feel free to let me know how the puzzle works, not the answer. So if I understand correctly, if I'm guessing correctly, it must involve this chest, which is the herb cache, where something has been hidden. I did everything. What do you mean? You just expect an immediate reaction. Oh! Am I supposed to put the herbs there? I see. Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you. Okay, so I was right. Maybe I could have put only one herb there. I could have. Alchemy is the triune science of primes or basic elements of which all things are composed, forces by which those things are set in motion, and families of all such things which a studious mind can perceive in our world. An art most formidable, it grants its practitioner power over nature, and even over that which beyond nature lies. He who has mastered it fully shall become like the gods. Yet woe be unto he who sets about his study without diligence and zeal, for his days are numbered. The path ahead is perilous and arduous in equal measure, and he who sets his foot upon it heedlessly shall not find wisdom, but only a quick and grisly end. So this was the main treasure. I don't know if it helps with anything. Probably not. The drop was needed for the secret good ending. Well, I was never going to get the secret good ending anyway. I got a magic weapon? Wait, where? Oh, right. Oh, it's okay. This is the herb spot. Unidentified item. Right. So we cannot identify it. Maybe later. Maybe later we will be able to identify it. So this chest I wasn't able to open. If only I had a bard. I had two. But yeah, the bard isn't good enough to identify it just yet, it seems. So, Temple of the Elk is where we are supposed to go, and I think that priest is going to join us. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, I put 1 point in athletics. I mainly put points in Knowledge World. But yeah, I think it is a good idea to go back to Oleg's, turn the quest and talk to the priest about having found the Temple of the Elk. Maybe he will join us. And wait, no, what's going on? Oh. All your characters are fatigued. Would you like to begin resting? I don't know if it's a good idea. We will go for Lindsay, of course. But, where were they? There. I will go for Lindsay, but I am hoping that the priest will join me to save Lindsay. That is why I'm going back now. What's that? Moist Basin, Kingdom Resource, Medicinal Herbs.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
If the priest doesn't join us, I will have wasted quite a bit of time. Listen, well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods, not a normal wild pig. We are talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tuskcutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Vehicle Bandsum found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster. Amiri livens up. Hey, we are better than those local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this Tuskcutter's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, let's go kill this Tuskcutter. Amiri gives you a wide grin and slaps your shoulder. Right, that's the way I like it. Let's do it. See in a bit where. So these are the vendor trash, apparently. By the way, I realized I accidentally sold these torches on my last time we played Sunday. I should have kept them. I will have to rebuy them. Paul? There is no Paul. Not yet. Not just yet. Oh, two of these, okay. Scotch fragment of a necklace. This item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. If you find all of the fragments, an artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. Braces of armor. Right, this is not useful for us. I guess well, maybe we can give it to the priest. So can I get this identified here? Oh. Wait, it got identified. I'm not sure how. Let's give it to you. You wonder how edible moss tastes. Can I switch this weapon? I think I will. Okay, let's talk to the priests.
How may I serve you?
Must eat it. I need the help of a cleric. Oh no. No, you are not going to join me? You are selling stuff?
How may I serve you?
What services do you offer? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. They are quite useful. Even if you don't have anyone in your party, you can read them. While you're in the settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is as useless without someone who can read it. Use a scroll on your journeys. You'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells. Okay, I know that. Tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk.
That's why I'm here.
You could take a mark. That is a good idea, but I don't want to do that. I want to go only with the companions. That was a conscious decision I made. Maybe I need to think about that decision once more. What do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary.
I also don't have any money
for
for the
North
marks.
Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
So this wasn't a companion.
How
This is
may I
highly
serve you?
disappointing.
That's why I'm here.
Why do you need to find this temple?
What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will.
I've heard of the Temple of the Elk from a local nymph. She believes a mad druid who served the Stag Lord once performed his rituals there. It seems that's where the magic mist comes from.
To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted?
That's enough about this.
As you
for now.
wish.
Tell me about yourself, Jod.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about your past.
My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife. Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment until I fell from grace myself.
Where did they come from?
Foolish old Jod. My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
What did you do to anger Erastil?
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back.
Okay,
Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets. One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road like so many others roaming Galt. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear.
Jod smiles, but his eyes are dead as stones.
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
I see. Please continue.
Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying.
Jod's voice wavers. Even now, one can glimpse inside him the remnants of the horror he lived through.
Imagine how my mind raced when here in the stolen lands I heard the voice of the stag god once again. He gave me
You
another
sure it wasn't the
chance
stag?
at service to atone
Not the
for
god?
my guilt.
Maybe
Now
it was the stag
I have
lord.
regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious.
Why is everything
possession.
stag related? You haven't seen a single stag. What can you tell me about your homeland, Galt?
For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution.
Well, in a way, they tested
a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask. For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn. For me, it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
Maybe they shot the guy with the silver bullets.
As you wish.
Tell me about Erastil.
Of course. It would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
Wait a moment, cities have their strengths as well, don't they? Civilization fosters science, trade and invention, and in that it often improves the life of all of us.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
That's not the city, that's the government. Well, you do have a point indeed, cities can be places of evil and wrongdoing.
I'm glad to hear you agree. These days, many are deaf to the wisdom of generations.
What does Erastil demand of his faithful?
The word demand does not befit the stag god. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the stag god comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
The cat's animations are so cool. Very cute. I've always had respect for Erastil and his priests.
I see it more clearly every day. Erastil himself led me to meet you. Your keen spirit will serve you
Enjoy
well.
your food, Raven. Thank you for the lark. To each their own, I wanted to ask you about something
I am
else.
happy to help.
Thank you for the story. We may speak more later. Farewell. So this was another waste of time. We have to now rest. Well, maybe it's not too bad. Oh, I have to turn the quest in, right? Here's your ring, Svetlana. Kressel gave it to me. I even managed to convince her not to fight me. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Kressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irena, before all this. She was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd, until the day she passed. Until the day she passed, Mother complained about Irena constantly. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try to help Irena. I brought her here, to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it, and once here she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Restov's softies. Eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. I don't know if there's any way to set her back on the right path, but I'm grateful for your kindness. Perhaps there's still hope. For the sake of my mother's memory, I'd like to believe that. I have to go. So we are terribly overloaded, and that's partially because of all the different things that we are carrying, including like more than 27 camping supplies. So I need to drop them off somewhere. First of all, I will sell this masterwork longsword and the heavy flail. I will keep this for a bit. So, is there a stash? Is there a chest that we can put items into? Like there is one here. It is locked. There is one here. I guess this is our personal stash. Yeah, it does say personal stash. Good. So let's put something like 17 of them here. That should be enough. I think I can keep. Yeah, let's drop Tiger as well. The scrolls aren't very heavy. The potions, I don't know. Food supplies are okay to keep. These notes, they are weightless. Rope, we will keep the rope. We will keep that. And the recipes, Stag Lord's wine. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
I want to test something for science. I'm going to reload from this. But if I use this option to pay 2,000, can I recruit more than one, or is it 2,000 per person? Let's quickly make something that doesn't even make sense.
I lead, you follow. Spell's not working like that.
Leveling up, sure. She took 1600s, not 2000s. Okay, it is 2000 per mercenary. It's not like pay 2000 gain access to the servers. It's 2000 per mercenary. But it's not actually 2000, it's 1600s. Okay, so I was wrong. We couldn't recruit the priests. Next order of business, we are going to... What did I do? Let me reload. Mark costs go up with your level. But it says 2000s. And it only takes 1600. That's what I meant. So we are going to try and save Lindsay. They're curious where you got that portrait you're using. You tried to use it in your own game, it never shows up. This? It's a default portrait. It was in the game, I didn't get it anywhere. So first we go to Technic League, then go to Temple of the Elk. And maybe even go to Tuskgutter's Lair. Let's take a path we haven't taken, maybe. Like go something like this. Would it work? No, it would be loss of time. Well, it wouldn't actually be loss of time. We still have to cross through here. I want to stop by here, but that will definitely lose me time. "83 days. We have already spent a week. No, I don't want to enter this location. Well, let's get some experience. They're just bandits.
Your death awaits.
Okay. Oh, we seem to be surrounded.
Yes.
That is full move. What about charging? Okay, charge attacks. I didn't know that. Can I charge here? I can charge to the dog, but the dog blocks the conjurer, so we cannot charge the conjurer. We can full round move. I can charge these bandits, then make my way to the conjurer. Aw, come on, Trell.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, we can move past the doggos.
I'll loot your corpse.
Bandit Conjurer killed himself, I think. Bandit Conjurer dies. Amir... Oh no! Amiri makes an attack of opportunity against Bandit Conjurer for casting a spell. Okay, that's good. It must be a ranged attack spell or something. What are you doing? I wanted to heal Amiri. We are not in melee range, so I can still shoot safely.
Stab their backs.
We were in melee range? I thought we could move, so... Oh well. Spell only triggers attack of opportunity if they fail concentration check. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, yes.
What's happened? What happened to the heal?
Tear them apart!
Oof. Okay. What happened to the heal? She doesn't have a moment to get close enough. She's concentrating on it, and if she takes damage, it might fail. So what you're saying is, if I have to do this once more to complete the spell that I started last turn. Is that what you're saying? Maybe. Melee type spells are difficult to wrap once around. Okay. The health spell is in the middle skill drop down menu thing.
Do not falter.
I guess I cancelled it then. I wasted it, I guess.
They go down!
Let's see. It's not here. You made it. There was no extra casting animation or chant. Okay. Alright.
Onwards!
Had a random encounter with a wife who made you shower and cut potatoes. Not at the same time, hopefully, like Kramer. Making food in the shower. No, it's not. This is a random encounter. But we are going that way. This bandit turned out to be pretty resilient. Speedrunners cut potatoes in the shower. Okay.
Stay behind me!
Remind them to not invite me for dinner. You don't like clean potatoes? Potatoes cleaned with whatever you are showering off of your body? In your experience, most random encounters are easy until they aren't. I mean, I think right now everything is very difficult for us. That's how it feels like anyway. Honestly, I'm considering dropping the difficulty. Hey Claiborne, it's time to make some kings. How are you, Claiborne? It's good to see you. Is there any penalty to putting on a medium armor? Oh wait, never mind. Hide armor is also medium armor. Max dexterity. What's your dexterity? 11. That's perfectly fine. We can drop this hide armor. It's tough right now because you got only 3 out of 6 characters. Yeah. How's your Friday, Claiborne? Being played above normal blind without system experience where you don't like reloading was always a bold choice. Yeah. I am regretting many choices. Those are not binding choices. I can always change my ideas. I can even restart. I can lower difficulty and restart, do the things we did off stream, in between streams. And, you know, continue with the new party, the next stream. There are lots of possibilities. Or I may just drop the difficulty down, continue like that. We will see. We will see what I will decide to do. For now, it's okay. It's still okay. The way I see it, the more I suffer now, if I persevere in the end, the better it will feel. Just preparing to go to bed at some point in the near future, because your sleep schedule is totally off. I know. You are starting your streams late at night for me. When I wake up, you are already streaming like 12 hours, 16, 18 hours of streams. Your sleep schedule is interesting. We're just sad because they took your chronicler away, but we're watching, we will tell the tales. I appreciate it. I am sad that they took Lindsay away.
Is a waste of time. The way seems clear.
Ale, welcome. How are you, Ale? How's your Friday? Okay, I will not have these. I'm still heavy though. I mean, what can I drop? I don't have anything heavy on me. I'm always so heavy. Am I fatigued? Is that why? I'm fatigued. That is why. I will have to rest, I think. My last hard save was at the nymph place. It's the rations and the fatigue. I dropped a lot of the rations. I had 27. I dropped 17 of them. But it is the fatigue that's causing this. Gotta take naps obsessively in this game. But you cannot do that, right? Because you have a limited amount of time. Each camp is 8 hours. You are carrying all the characters equipment, of course. But I was fine. Now I'm fatigued. And heavy. I mean, I was fine, now I'm heavy. The inventory is heavy. And that's because of fatigue. So maybe I have to rest. I don't know. Is resting better or is moving on better? Let's rest. If you try resting twice in a row, the second rest will include the time it takes to get up to the point that you'd be fatigued. Then at 8 hours, yeah. Question mark is reasonable. You have no idea if it's really you. Hey, Claiborne, is that you? Maybe Claiborne is hacked. The account is hacked. It's someone else. Nine hours. That's okay. You know, 1 hour to rest. And we will get the sharpened weapons buff.
TX will rule all!
TX? Continue. You like TX? Oh. We didn't heal up.
Don't be a fool. Run!
That's because I don't have healing.
Yes.
Not much.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we are moving on. Let's take these weapons again. But not these. These are terrible. I have potions too. Right. Wait, is drinking potions an option? TX is your favorite embodiment of the Napoleon complex. I never liked TX. Never played with TX. Well, here we go. Let's see how it goes. I hard saved, yeah. Yeah, I'm scared. Almost never used TX, he was funny. Oh! Yeah, I know I can stealth. If I had characters with stealth, I would have stealthed. But I don't have, just +2 on Mithril, -15 on Valerie, and -3 on Amiri, so it's pretty much not an option. Let's keep looking around. Oh, we are being followed. Someone spotted us.
Quiet footsteps.
Are they not following? Did they decide to go back? Okay, we can, I think, approach better from this side. Thank you, Multi. Have a great rest of your day also. Run. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's give this a try. Where is the stealth? These are spells. This is belt. Okay, I cannot stealth. Next to weapons. Oh! There it is, okay. Okay. So there's a patrol here. If we can time it well enough. Like, I think we should have the time to hide behind the tent. Lindsay is here. Read the prisoners. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you not move from behind the tent? Oh no. That was the whole plan. Ah! I could have done it. I thought I would be able to move behind the tent. I want to retry.
I always have the upper hand.
The storm would have been useful, I will say. Where's the patrol? Okay. This is our window. What? You were sleeping? But she was sleeping. There isn't too many of them. We may be able to take them. Especially if we free the prisoners and they help us. Sure, I'll be. What is this about? What are you going to remind me? Maybe I need to wait for the night. You know what? Spend some time waiting. So that it's dark and it's night. Waste some time, if you will. Like, rather than waste, invest the time.
The way seems clear.
It is 10. Check what potions you got on you, perhaps scrolls, anything that would help sneaking. I don't think I have anything. I have the bark skin and the healing potions. Oh, wait. I have a vanish. I have a vanish. Oh no. Thank you, that was a good reminder. Alright.
Stay on your toes.
I'm not used to using potions. Alright, we have vanished. And I'm invisible now. I'm not even stealthed. No, I am stealthed. Yeah! Come on, dude. I thought I was invisible. That potion lasts 6 seconds. Okay. Expeditious retreat. We can do that also. How long does it last? 1 minute per level. 1 round per level. Up to 5 rounds. It is 2 levels. No, it's 1 level. Okay, it's very, very short. This would be 1 minute. It's not your level. I know. I see it. It says level 1 up there. That's what I was referring to. So, okay, let's think about making it night. Can I just wait an hour? Hey, Biffy. How is this game going? Is it as easy as everyone says? It's going terrible, Biffy. It's going terrible. I am not able to accomplish anything. It's very difficult. W? No, WASD is moving the camera. I lost a companion. I'm trying to save the companion now. Stealth mission. Let's see. How are you, Biffy? You can't check the keybinds yet. That's what I'm doing. The game is great, by the way. The game is very, very good. It just feels difficult to me. Not only are we under time pressure, we have a limited number of days to be able to complete this first chapter, the main quest. We also got ambushed by slavers and we lost a companion. So I feel very, not very good, I should say. I'm not feeling very good. Okay, I don't think there is waiting in this game. I can. Would you like me to watch time pass like this? I think it's real time. Let's see how camp works. Can we maybe wait 1 hour using the camp? It sounds like night, but it's not very dark. It is 10:39. Okay, we can do this. Let's wait till 1. Full moon? Oh. Just my luck. Just my luck.
I will not be trifled with.
Okay. Maybe it's even lighter now. Well. Okay. Let's see. While being cautious, I'm under stress, okay? I'm under a lot of stress. Just kidding, I'm loving this. I'm not under stress. I'm loving what's happening. It's difficult.
They should have known better.
Come on, see? Oh, I didn't stealth. Is that why? So the potion did... Okay, I'm not going to add a reload. I'm trying to learn how this works, okay? With your permission, I will not add a reload. I'm just trying to execute what I think is a good plan. No, I thought I was still stealthed, but I wasn't. Am I stealthed? Yeah! I am stealthed, but we are running basically. Let me try this again. I'm not sure what the best timing for this is. It increases your base speed by 30 feet. But it shouldn't make us make more noise. It's not helping at all, it looks like. Could just kill that guy. Of course, but I'm trying to figure out how this all works. We could kill the one guy making... If I had gotten the surprise rounds.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Okay, last try. If this also doesn't work, I am going to try another route.
I'll do things my way.
It's not working. This one, even though she's sleeping, immediately hears us. And we have 22
I need
stuff.
a moment to recover.
Okay, I will let her reload and we are going to try fighting.
The way seems clear.
We failed. We couldn't do it.
I will not be trifled with.
Give the order. This didn't work. I must be doing it.
What happened to the charge? Okay. I call this a success.
Everything has a price.
What happened to my charge and attack order? See, this is what I don't get. Amir can't charge when fatigued. But what about Mitral's attack then? Why did it not work? When rage drops, she gets fatigued. Wait, let me understand this. I will reload. For science.
Done with
So rage didn't drop. I didn't even start the rage. Does the charge give you rage or does it give you fatigue? It drops automatically when the combat ends. Oh, I hear it auto enabled? I didn't realize. Okay. So that's my fault. Gotcha.
Huh?
We can wait, that's fine. It's not too long. 50 more seconds. But we need to be closer.
What do you want?
Okay, we are in position. We are not in position. Why? Is it because I'm stealthed? Is this thing blocking my side? This thing? No.
Here I am. See?
Yeah, that is what I'm going to do. The surprise turn doesn't work very well when melee in your with melee range attack. Okay, we will have to do that. I wanted to charge. I'm not sure what is blocking Amiri there.
Let us strike as one!
Is that all? You're not going to take another step?
Nectar of the Gods.
That's a good idea.
Tear them apart!
Thank you for the hydrate, Playborn. Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay. Well, I'm learning. I should have gotten a little bit closer now. Wow.
Your death awaits.
Come on. At least she is not calling for reinforcements. You have little stance on, but aren't raging. Oh, did I? Okay. See, I need to start paying attention. Now I disabled rage. What was little stance, by the way? This. +1 competence bonus on melee attack rolls, on weapon attack rolls. Stance Rage, okay. If the enemy isn't targeting well, you should turn defensive fighting on. Yeah, that's too much micromanagement. I will never remember. Ideally, alright. We did it. So this loot.
I will not be trifled with.
We got Lindsay back. Lindsay.
Just letting the ink dry.
Now let's get this, get them.
Can you make an epic pose?
No.
Inspiration.
What did you do? Why did you do that? We were going to run away together, silently. Okay, stop. No. Oh, she ran faster. Oh, okay. Skip turn makes them move faster. Good to know. Lindsay, what do you have? This combat started terribly. The glorious combat.
Yes.
I could have started this fight so much better though, that's the problem. Well, maybe with their help, we won't have any problems, so. Nice. At least he saves against Will, unlike us. Valerie is like a walking wall. Doesn't do much more than blocking enemies. And when I say walking, I'm being generous. I know, right? So funny. What a joke.
Yes.
What a joke you are.
The weak suffer. I endure. Let's see what your entrails look like.
Okay, I like that guy.
I'll loot your corpse.
Can you charge? Of course not.
Do not falter!
Ah. Tell us another joke, Lindsay. Wait. Really? What about ear-piercing scream? No? You decided not to do anything after all.
Yes.
But the icon was not crossed out. It looked like she could walk and do it. I'm not sure. I'm probably still misinterpreting what I'm seeing. Come on, make me proud, Amiri. Yes. See your next turn how a spell changes depending on how far you try to cast it. Yeah, it's if it's too far away, if it's at the point where I cannot walk and still reach, it is crossed out. I think. If someone would implement mounts in one of these games, movements problems, speed problems, so it would be interesting.
Yes.
Oh, Wrath of the Righteous have mounts? No, Amiri! Uh-oh. The two barbarians are dead. Maybe I should have blessed. Let's try Dazed on. What? Within close range. Okay. Oh, come on. Just play Halfling Ranger, get a large box. Stand up. Oh. Amiri isn't dead. Amiri wasn't dead. I know, it's very fun. Lots of wolves.
I die.
Yeah, attack her. Attack her. No, don't. They are tripping. Well, this kind of sucks. We are using all our movement to stand up. Hello? What? How do I stand up? Click on somewhere, but I don't want to move anywhere. See? Oh, wait, I got attacked when I was getting up, not when I was moving. Okay, let's switch to... Okay, why isn't this working? I want to change... Oh. Okay, I have to click on the number. Ooh, okay, that was rough. They have double John lances from mounted charges. Alana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me. The Alfork bares his fangs. This is how you talk now, wretch. I wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm, and sparks begin dancing upon it. The Alpha puts her hand on his shoulder. Regongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand she enchained us. And you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank us? Ah, she'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. As the future lawful ruler of these lands, I want to practice carrying out public executions. Wow. Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. I will tell you everything. I know much. You will see. I am more used to you alive than dead. Hey, Woozy. Hey, Trick Me. Welcome. It's good to see you both. How is your Tuesday? Welcome. Tell me about Technic League. It's an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars of Numerian wastelands and its technologies. They are the mightiest organization in the whole of Numeria. We possess powers that the uninitiated could only dream of, and our agents are everywhere. Not just in Numeria. Believe me, there are people you want as... These are not people you want as enemies. Of course, you are both welcome. Is it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? Kalana shrugs. The Technic League is so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. What are you doing in this part of the world? Hey, happy Friday! Thank you so much.
Trickme has just cheered for
New
100
critical
bits.
hits boost.
Happy
Woozy
Friday.
Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Trick. Much appreciated. And happy Friday to you as well. And thank you for the boosts, Woozy.
Recognize me?
Oh, and a gift
A
sub.
recent by
Wow.
Woozy Dice. Did
Trick.
you know it has been 9 months?
Thank you, Trick. Thank you for gifting us up to
New
Woozy.
Extra Monday stream request at Woozy
What's
Dice
happening?
requested Card City Nights.
Card City Nights. What is that? What is Card City Nights? Let me take a look. Card City Nights. Oh, but I don't have... No, I have it. Okay, I have it. It is a card battler. Okay, alright. I happen to have it. I've never played this. Sure, we can do it. Extra Monday stream. There you go.
Wow.
This
Time to celebrate. Woozy Dice has just cheered for 500
Woozy,
bits.
I had it.
It's $5 on Steam.
I had it already. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, Woozy. Thank you. Much appreciated. But I had it. Anyway, so 20 seconds. Next Monday, we are going to play Stories Untold. And if we finish it early, Frog Detective 1. So 29.
Are you serious?
Time to celebrate. Woozy Dice has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
Woozy, what's going
I'm looking
on?
forward to Card City Nights. You are going to love it.
You two are spoiling me. What is this attention? Thank you so much, the two of you. I really appreciate it. Another 1,000. Wow, thank you, thank you. So 29th, we are going to play Mark of the Ninja. So Stories Untold requested by Thor. Mark of the Ninja requested by Veru. 5th of February, we are going to play Timberborn. It's going to be a sponsored stream. And then 12th of February, I will play Card City Nights. Draven!
Draven has
your
just
supper.
cheered
Let's
for
play
100
lurking.
bits.
Thank
Await
you.
to have my supper. We'll stay lurking.
Enjoy your supper, and I really appreciate 100 bits as well. Is that okay, Woozy? I am sorry, it is a bit far in the future. It's almost a month away. 12th of February. But that is the next Monday I have free. Thank you, everyone. Timberborn has been on your wishes for ages. It never goes on very good sales. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. I mean, I would love to play it, but I wouldn't buy it if I couldn't get a key. I wouldn't be able to play it. So I'm lucky that I got a key. All right, that's perfect. Thanks so much. So many things. Level 4 hype train. What is going on? What's going on? Believe me, he does not need me for that, whether you kill me or not. He'll find you in no time. Hey dude, welcome, welcome. How are you, dude? Good to see you. You say the Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway? Then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. You'd best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. You're at level 4? Yeah, we almost reached level 4 hype train. Yeah, I think we are at level 3. About to reach level 4. It's like 95% to level 4. It's crazy. Amiri is great. I'm loving Amiri. Why did you have these two in chains? Because we own them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed them and treated them, even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune.
Triconic has just resubscribed for a total of 2 months.
That's so generous of you all. Thank you so much for the gifted sub time.
Great to see you again.
And Parrot Wise gives us up the
Thazen,
Thazen.
you have now been subscribed for 6 months.
And Clayborn subscribed. What is going on? I don't deserve this attention.
C1
Come on,
Aborn
stop.
has just resubscribed for a total of 3 months.
Okay, chat.
C1 Abostrombob.
Chat, weren't you listening? Weren't you listening? Did I not tell you to keep your money for Saturday the 27th? I told you, if you support me next Saturday
I'm with the science team.
On the Affiliate Versus stream, you will gain tokens, and with those tokens you can make me play any game you want, as long as it's on the list of the games, obviously. But keep your money, don't spend them until next Saturday, in 8 days, for the celebration stream. Then spend your money, by all means, give all your money to me, but on that day, so that you can participate. Thank you so much, you're all very generous, thank you, thank you. You forgot you had a Prime sub, but you don't think it goes to the hype train. It does. It should go to the hype train. I think if you announce it though, like you sub and then you choose to announce it or not, something like that. I'm not so sure. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me, don't make any hasty decisions. There you go, yes.
A resub by Verumamo.
Thank you so much,
Veru.
Veru.
It has been
A
7
Prime
months
sub by Veru.
like this.
Thank you everyone. Level 5, wow. New all-time high record, exactly. Exactly. I'm an important person in the Technique League. I have connections. You will benefit from such an ally. You see now what a slime ball she is? Step aside, let me fry her. So there are a few considerations. I want to spare her because it is the good thing to do, right? She has surrendered. But I would rather arrest her than let her go. We don't have that option. Obviously, we don't have anything. We don't have a kingdom, we don't have a prison. Not yet. We can spare her life, send her back to Numeria. There is no telling if she will come back with a larger party or not.
Where would you be without me, George?
Nicole. Nice, Nico. I don't want to piss these guys off. There is a possibility that if we let them kill her, they might join us. Arrest her with your sword. If she does, isn't that just more experience? I mean, with the record that this game has been showing us, it is more reloads for me. Eventually more XP. After a few deaths, possibly. If we let her go, we may save ourselves from more trouble. If we execute her, there may be more trouble, like the agents that Numeria has placed. They may come at us. Maybe that is good, because they are honestly terrible people. Okay, we are going to get her executed. It's the right thing to punish your tormentor. Kill her, Rhaegongar. We will do this, and hopefully maybe build some rapport with these two. But maybe, maybe she won't be happy because she said, there is also that aspect, right? She doesn't want her executed, he wants her executed. So whatever we choose, we will be making one of them happy, the other unhappy. Alright, I will let the game decide for me. Neutral good. Neutral good is the option I will take. I will spare her life. Go back to Numeria. Rhaegongar strikes Kalana across the face. Get out of my sight, you filth. Thank the gods that my friends are so soft. Hand of the Technic League. Technic League's dastardly agents wanted to enslave one of us, but got something. You shouldn't have spared her life. On second thought, what difference does it make? Either way, she'll rot in the abyss. Haha, we are free! I can't believe it! Free as the birds in the sky! Phew! Rhaegongar holds Octavia tight, and she laughs slightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you, you've no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. Hype train success, level 4. Hype Train, thank you everybody, thank you. Veru, Claiborne, Parrot, Draven, Tony, Trick, Woozy. Am I missing anyone? Let me check my log. Yeah, that's all. And Vincino Man for resubbing earlier in the stream as well. I really appreciate all the support that you all think I'm deserving of. Thank you everyone. Enjoy the emotes. Who are you? I am Regongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves, but we are no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic. And I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. You would have our baby? They're alright, we could use them on our team. Oh! Hopefully they are companions. I mean, it feels like they are. What is this Technic League? A huge man-eating spider catching all of Numeria in its webs. They are a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout this land and abroad. It is said they even have Kevoth Cool in their pockets, the very Sauron of Numeria. They also control all the slave trade in the country. I've seen many young treasure hunters' adventures end at the slave market. Ugh, may the Technic League rot in Abaddon. There is nothing worse than a nation in which a secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that festers in Numeria. How did you get captured by Kalana? Oh, what? I want time for games with you die, we can attack them? Why would we do that? How did you get captured by Kalana? I lost count of how many times you've tried to escape. I can name all the things we have tried, but we were caught every time. And then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. Indeed, we tried so many times to escape, yet in the end, the League itself brought us to the free lands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you, but if it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. You are good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course, Octavia, what do you say? I would be happy to join you. Yay, we are back to 4 and then more. Now we are up to 6. Lose one company for a minute, gain her back, and 2 more. Yeah. Sounds like a good deal. It's a little bit stressed me out, but you are absolutely right in that this was a great random encounter to get. And honestly, it also shows you the stakes of the environment of this place, right? The stolen lands. Anything can happen. Basically, someone ambushed us and stole a companion. It can happen in this game, in these lands. It's a good reminder of what a dangerous place we are trying to liberate from all the danger. It's going to hurt you, then comfort you. Then hurt more. The reason we really wanted to do this quest was to get his wife on board. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Well, I don't blame him. Okay, so let's see. What are you, Regongar? Level 2. You are a chaotic evil. Why? And you're a chaotic good. How? A wizard rogue. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. A chaotic evil Eldritch Scion. Oh, we won't tell her. We won't tell her. And look at this. Look at this encumbrance limit we have now. It's gonna be peeling potatoes for a month. Yeah. Masterworks Scimitar. So what exactly are you? What is an Eldritch Scion? Athletics, Persuasion, use magic device, spell strike, permanent. Whenever a magus casts spell. Wait, an Eldritch Scion is a mage? I think? Magus. No, magus is something else. So wizard and then magus. It's a magus subclass. Draconic bloodline. What, something like a sorcerer? Spontaneous casting. So yeah, it works like a sorcerer. Okay. Spontaneous Arcane Caster. And an Eldritch Scion. Which is what? Eldritch Pool. Expand point from arcane pool, swift action, grant any weapon insulting +1 enchantment for 1 minute. Max can be sunbroken if built properly. I have no idea how it would work. I will have to read up on it and learn it. Gives him the ability to expand resources to increase his damage in melee. I don't know if we need more melee. You eventually banned them from your games? Oh no. Oh, wow, a perception focus. Additional class skill from the Draconic bloodline. Grow clothes. Martial. No focus. What about you? You have no focus either. Hey drummer, welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
New critical hits boost.
You're a short
Starving
bow, okay.
underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost.
Fallout
Starving
3.
underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Deus Ex
New
2.
critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh. There we go. Thank you so much for the boost, drummer.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Thazan just boosted Undertale.
Undertale.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Ass Effect 2.
Mass
New
Effect
critical
2.
hits boost. Thazan just boosted Fallout New Vegas.
And New Vegas. Thank you so much for the boost also.
New
Mason.
critical
hey,
hits
Mason.
boost. Nix 242 just boosted Legends of Grimrock.
How are you, Mason? Happy Friday. Good morning to you. It is 9 p.m. here. Grimrock. Do we have more from
New
this?
critical hits must.
We do
Nix
indeed.
242 just boosted Gothic 2.
Gothic 2.
New critical hits must.
And
Nix
Gorky
242 just boosted Gorky 17.
Very cool. Thank you so much for the boost, everyone. Thank you, thank you. It's 11 a.m. Very nice. 10 hours difference. Are you in the... Well, you don't have the answer, but I guess you are towards the west coast of USA or something like that. West of the Americas. Maybe Canada? I don't know. Alright, let's continue. So Magus I will have to learn. And I don't want to do that learning on stream. I would rather learn by reading off stream, between streams. Did you see your comment? If you decide to make Octavia an Arcane Trickster, let you know. There's a potential trap you can avoid in her build. Magus is easy. Okay, I will read up on it and learn. Even if it's hard, so... Arcane Trickster, I don't know. I am not sure. So a Wizard Rogue, would I have to... let's see. If we wanted to make her an Arcane Trickster... obviously there is no list of classes here. Let's see. Pathfinder... Oh, wait. Wait. Encyclopedia. Basics? No. Character creation. Class. Prestige classes. Arcane Trickster. Maybe without putting any more levels into Rogue with a single feat. And eventually have 1 Rogue, 9 Wizard, 1080. Well. Trickery 4. Let me take a screenshot of this. Do I need a screenshot of? For trickery, for mobility, for arcana. Can I see the bases? Has 2 ranks and the +10. Wow, huge. So I will have to level the mage, put points in trickery, mobility, and knowledge arcana. Knowledge arcana is a mage skill, but trickery and mobility are not. Are they? They can try to pick the same chest over and over again. So will I be able to put points in trickery and mobility when I level up mage? Yeah. Oh, Okay, so that makes it her class skill. If I level... So the next time Octavia can level up, if I choose to level up Wizard, I will be able to put a point in Trickery, Mobility, and Knowledge Arcana. If I do that twice, in level 4, she will have the requirements, and in level 5, she can be 1 Rogue, 3 Wizard, and 1 Arcane Trickster. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's something we can do. Physical Enchantment, Dexterity Permanence. Where does she get it? At level 3? At level 3? You take Accomplished Sneak Attacker. But that's not required for Arcane Trickster. You are telling me it is required? Oh, sneak at... Ah, I see. Normally, we would have to be level 3 Rogue to get the 2d6 sneak attack. But if we get it as a feat, it will satisfy the requirement, is what you are telling me. I see. I get it. That's a good thing to know. I suppose it is a good idea to level her as an Arcane Trickster and not put more points in Rogue. Gotcha. So when we level up, we are going to boost our sneak attack. That is a use of a feat, which could be spent elsewhere. Do I actually want to become an Arcane Trickster? It's a trap for new players to put 3 levels Rogue. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I wouldn't have thought of this. I don't think it works in Dungeons and Dragons. Does it? Maybe it does. Maybe it does work in D&D 3.5. To take the sneak attack requirement as a feat. Accomplished Sneak Attacker. I mean, I'm certain it has sneak attack feats, but maybe not at a low level like that. It gets full casting progression. Okay. I would rather level her up as a wizard than rogue, so Arcane Trickster is a good compromise. Keep level 1 rogue, max Arcane Trickster, then max wizard. Yeah, that's what we are going to do. Thanks for the suggestion, Vero. I appreciate it. It will work. And she should be able to keep using a short bow. Obviously no armor. That means we have found the user for our... Where are the bracers? Oh, did I leave the bracers at home? I think I did. Yeah, I left them at the stash. I remember now. So, copy to... Okay, so, is this 100% chance in this game? Or is it related to your intelligence? Should I be looking for intelligence boosting potions? Should I be safe scumming? Will I fail while trying to write scrolls? It's 100%. Well, let's get a save and try writing these down. I hope we are succeeding. It doesn't say succeeded or failed, so I am assuming those are all successes. So this is priest scroll, another priest scroll. Maybe she has the spell. Scroll of Cure Moderate Wounds. Cure Light Wounds. Give you the Bane also. Oh. Are you really playing if you are not safe scumming? Of course. We are really playing and we are not safe scumming. Well, I am somewhat safe scumming. Sometimes. Mostly to learn, to experiment for now, but also at certain important points I will try until I succeed. It will not be a completely 100% free of safe scumming kind of playthrough. You should read your recipe. I thought we were okay. That's so funny. I didn't even notice those were copyable. I thought we had to just have them. Okay. That was silly of me. So Magus, let's check the wizard's spellbook. Enlarge person, expedition street, reduce person, mage armor. Snowball. I like snowball. How do I... What are these? What is green? Are they preferred schools? Doesn't have the following features. Opposition school transmutation. Doesn't have the following features. Specialist school necromancy. Opposition schools are abjuration and necromancy, but we can still copy them to the books. Interesting. Okay, I want to memorize something else. How do I do that? Do I just double click to choose? No. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I have to drag them here. Favorite school slots. Sure, enlarge person. That's good to have. Snowball. Color spray? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe magic missile instead. Enlarge Amir is... Yeah, that's exactly my plan. That's what I had in mind. So Shocking Grasp, True Strike, Shield. Acid Splash. These cantrips are infinite uses, right? A large person sounds good if somebody has an inferiority complex, or if you have a barbarian. Or if you want to find Godzilla, I guess. Great for AOOs. Attack of opportunities, yeah. Alright, things are looking up. Chat, things are looking up. So, telekinetic fist. As a standard action, you can strike with a telekinetic fist, targeting any foe within 30 feet. Interesting. So where is my magic missile? We shall replace. Oh, it's automatically replaced. Let's put you here. Put you here.
Goliath online.
Is this supposed to be on the bar? Is it necessary to keep this on the bar? Can this even be... It can be disabled. That's weird. You can use it from the action menu. But do I need to use it? I guess there are other physical enhancements maybe at some point when they will become available or something. Wizard fight Arcane Archer with transmutation stat boosts and gravity boy. You know what? Arcane Archer is another good idea. Is she an elf? She's an half-elf. Do half-elves qualify for Arcane Archers? If you want to go that way. Wait, there is no Arcane Archer here. Thor. What are you doing, Thor? You got me excited, and now there is no Arcane Archer. I have 3 right now. Let's put Dex on. Let's see. What are the others? Elf should qualify for everything that elves and human qualify for. You're talking about half-elf. Arcane Archer is a D&D class. Yeah. You just know it from actual Pathfinder. So, Claiborne, this is actually pretty much Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 enhanced, so it has a lot of the things that Dungeons & Dragons have. I assumed when Thor mentioned it, it would be in this game also, but apparently not. Constitution and Strength. Dexterity is nice. What are your natural stats? Okay, it takes our Dexterity to 18, which we will keep. Okay, bye. This is the default cantrip attack. Alright. So, Magus. Let's put you here, put you here. No. Something like this. Right, this is a great formation, don't you think? Been playing D&D since 3.0 myself. Need to prefer Pathfinder. Oh, really? What makes you prefer Pathfinder? It's better than a bow most of the time for her. Arcane Archer isn't. Okay, great. Best formation is the one where everyone just in line charging at the enemy with giant swords. Yeah. You know, a horizontal line of 6 Amiris, all enlarged, of course. Okay, so how do I play this Magus? Let's see. Shocking Grasp, True Strike, Shield. So if I right click it, it is going to be cast at every combat, something like that, possibly. True Strike would help us hit. They share slots with this level 1 attack. However, Touch of Fatigue seems to be level 0, a cantrip, so free use. Arcane Weapon Enchantments. So this is using up your Eldritch Pool. Let's see, what is Eldritch Pool? Like, we seem to have 4 points. Pathfinder makes skills easier to get to decent levels, fewer feat taxes, more tools to make leveling to 20 in a base class more interesting. Those are the main things you like. Okay, that sounds plausible. Good explanation. I've never played Pathfinder tabletop. Chaotic Evil, do I want to even keep him in the party? Probably not. I think I will be removing him. Hopefully, Octavia won't take offense to that. But for now, we will use him as a melee attacker, probably. That is the probably better thing to do. Masterwork Scimitar. So, short bow. Composite short bow. You keep the composite short bow. Spell strike just allows him to cast a cantrip and attack in the same action. Oh, I see. So we will send him to the front line. He will attack and also cast spells. And we can make his weapon +1 by spending an Eldritch Pool points. The last Pathfinder tabletop character was a goblin monk, a telekinesis duelist that was based on Yoda. That's correct. You made a recent memory. Interesting. Did the goblin speak like Yoda did? Oh, there are even more prisoners. You did your worst Yoda imitation. Ashamed you must not be. Okay, and S-Talk. So can we not give Amiri any other weapon? It certainly looks like that. Wait, actually, come to think of it, it's probably better to give the composite longbow to Mithril. S-Talks are exotic. Ah, okay. I think I will eventually want the exotic feat with Amiri anyway. Amiri can use alternate weapon sets, but she won't give up her favorite star. Okay, so she will keep it, but she is available to use other weapons as well. Good to know. There isn't an exotic feat that gives all exotic. Oh, really? Each one gives one exotic, really? That sounds so feat heavy then. You got magical armor, did I? Oh yeah, chain shirt. But who wears chain shirt? It's 4+1 with 4 dexterity allowance. No one has that kind of dexterity. Is it good for the... maybe the... archaeologists? -1 armor check penalty. If we make Octavia our main rogue, maybe Mithril will not have to usually, you know, lockpick and stuff, stealth. You really need to have a full build in mind for going exotics, like an Elven Curse Sword, Sword Saint. Yeah, I guess I won't touch them then. I mean, this magical armor isn't good for any of us, unfortunately. So I want to do this Task Cutter quest first, before we go here. You know, at some point I probably have to go to the Ancient Tomb as well. We should probably go there before we go to Temple of the Elk. It's lighter, same AC. It works, but it doesn't really help much, because she doesn't have the dexterity to make use of the extra lightness of this weapon. Well, it is lighter for the bags, that's true. 25 pounds as opposed to this 30 pounds, but that's not much of an improvement. I would rather keep this, maybe give it to a priest or something later, or some other dexterity-based fighter if he gets one. I'm not going to be boosting Amiri's dexterity. Wait, though, there may be dexterity giving buffs, like Cat's Grace. If Cat's Grace gave us +4, we would be at +3. We would still be enough with the scale mail. It is an upgrade, but very, very minor. Armor check penalty -4. Armor check penalty -1. Does Amiri use any dexterity stats. Athletics would be strength. Mobility would be dexterity. Okay. Now I see how it's helpful. We can do that. Yeah. I just noticed that. Then it is certainly an upgrade. Okay, let's go to Taskcutter Slayer. I might want to rest outside. Oh yeah, you got 6 people now. So Valerie is still useless. So she's going to be in the watch order. You can... What is your special role? Octavia can set alarm. Regongar can intimidating posture. So he stands and looks ugly, basically. What is that? Most enemies who are weaker than Regongar will avoid facing him and won't attack your camp. And alarm probably reduces your chance to get ambushed. Which lasts for 1 guard shift and warns of any enemy in the area. I still like Amiri's sharpened weapons. The thing is, I may have to hunt. I don't have many rations. I have for 1 more rests. Well, I don't have to hunt this time round. We can sharpen weapons with Amiri. Oh no. Well, maybe we can put you in watch order too. Okay, best cook is still the protagonists. You are better at camp camouflage. Same with Val's armor. Yeah, I don't have a better armor for Val yet. And so they're not very good at perception either. I mean, they are not even good at watch order. We could do something like this. You meant Amira's camp skill. What did you mean? Only increase Amir. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It just increases Amira's attack. That is right. But that's good enough for me. Maybe we want Meal to succeed. Yeah, we want Meal to succeed more. There are other meal options. Oh, yeah. Do I have materials for those? 1 temporary hit point per level. This is free, so I don't have honey for this. 5 bonus to movement speed. That is very good, but I don't have honey. This is 1 temporary hit points per level, which would be 2 per level. It's not worth using the foul, so we will keep the hearty meal. And we will use rations.
Hey, Amiri. What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking... If you tear off a halfling's legs, would she be a quarterling?
Come on. Miri? No, we spoiled the hearty meal. That's cool, Amiri. That's cool.
Hesitation
Alrighty.
is a waste of time.
That's good enough. 8-10, not enough sword usage.
Don't forget to drink water.
Oh yeah, more hydration. Always a great idea. Thank you, Claymore. So, here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. Wait for her to continue. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I am from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he is man. That's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. Amiri throws an angry glance at the half-elf and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song about Kagul the orphan, I downed the cave lion in a single combat. Here, see? The scar I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Wait until she continues. They laughed at my face. They said I scratched my belly myself. And hired some men to kill the lion for me in trade for... Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... Amiri's voice wavers in anger, and she spits on the ground. Must you really slay me in single combat? It'll take our whole party to bring this tusk cutter down. From a distance, Amiri examines Tusk Cutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Bah! You think I can't butcher a pig by myself? Though, if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that. But it doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me gutting this beast. Attack Tusk Cutter. I see. Come on, to battle! Go and watch me! With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. I'm going along, got it? Okay. You know what?
Swords for everyone!
You know what? We will let her be alone. Will we? Is that a bad idea? It's probably a terrible idea. And it was a terrible start too. Yes, Valerie. Perfect. Walk slowly and cautiously. What can I do from here? Okay, we seem to have enough moments to shock the pig. Wait. Shocking Grasp is melee. Ah. I made a mistake. So, yeah, this is, we won't get close enough this turn, unless we also get Amiri. It may not be the worst thing. What would be worst thing is if Amiri fails the reflex save and Tusk Cutter saves. Can we shoot? We cannot shoot. Let's get closer. Let's just get closer. The spell will have red circle if it is too far to be cast. Okay. I can get even closer. Let's get closer. So this is 5 foot, this is move action and standard action. So if we get close enough, you could inspire courage. Oh, it doesn't quite make it to Amiri. Doesn't really help us to start it now. Okay, we will get closer. Should I go defensive? No way. Amiri defensive? What was I thinking? Well. Amiri? You wanna... If I hide behind Valerie, the boar is just going to attack Mithril. I think there's a good chance Amiri falls, but we will keep her there. Snowball. You have a skill to try and avoid attacks of opportunity. Yeah, but that was not my worry. I could get Amiri out of there. But then the boar would attack Mithril. At this level, magic missiles, it's just a single missile, right? Let's see. Single missile, 1d4 plus 1, that's so little damage. This is better. But we cannot reach with that.
I'll survive.
Ah, yeah.
I always survive.
Yeah, you will survive. It's guaranteed damage, true. So I have this. In my next attack, is it going to apply this, or do I have to choose it from here?
Yes.
It's saved. You often banded about making a magic missile on the caster. Could we tell a joke to the boar? Probably wouldn't work. But ear-piercing scream might. It's a fortitude save. The boar will probably save against that. I love this inspired courage this turn. Haven't charged with a spell ready. You don't think that's strictly according to the rules. Interesting. Jokes might work. It looks might work. Okay. I wonder if it's a good idea to try and get Amiri up. We could always do that. Oh, a sneak attack. We can deal sneak damage with spells? What? Spell sneak damage? Only with hit spells, probably. But this is not a ranged touch attack? Is this a ranged touch attack? Where does it say? One enemy creature within close range. That's the AT's whole shtick. Spellbound damage, exactly. So where does it say if it's ranged touch attack or whatever it is? First sentence of the description. There's something in my eye. One enemy creature within close range. You can throw it at a single target. Why am I not seeing this? Oh, you can throw at a single target as a ranged target. Okay. Alright. It's the second sentence. Alright, yeah. When you said first sentence, I was looking up like one enemy creature within. Anyway, I saw it. Thank you. Okay, that's very cool. Still unable to hit with that. I guess I could have cast True Strike. Where's my True Strike? True Strike is a standard action. It lasts 1 round, so it should apply to my next attack, right? You always resented that I can trickster in 5 feet doesn't get sneak attack on spell attacks. That's new to me. Difference being that these spells can miss entirely, where many spells hit always but can be resisted. I guess that's what makes magic missiles special. It's always hits and it cannot be resisted. Unless you cast a shield. You have to replace the spell because you can talk to spells simultaneously. Anyway. Oh! It fell down. Okay. No, no! Oh, I didn't remember having the blade selected.
Serves you right.
Okay. Who do we have? Oh, it's still Lindsay. Octavia, can we cast again? No. You missed. Nice, nice. Okay, hit now, please. Should I? Can I cast True Strike and attack? The same turn? Come on, 5 versus 6? Dude, that's 75% chance that you fail that. Okay, we need to move back while he's still down. What is the significance of 5 foot? By the way.
Stab their backs. Cover me.
Yeah, out of combat. Okay. Ooh, 17. 5 feet doesn't provoke a attack of AoE and doesn't consume your movement action. Do you mean attack of opportunity? AO? Okay. So you can 5 feet still take either full round action, both an action and a movement. Okay. As if I remember Temple of Elemental Evil. Okay, we are going to hit with the Shocking Grasp. This fight, at least once. You can use full round action, but not move. Bless? Do we want to bless? We probably want to bless. Let's bless. I should have blessed earlier. Look at how she walks. You can stand up as a movement and still 5 feet move. Okay. Octavia. You don't have much left, Octavia. Let's try this. You hit Amiri. Oh no, Valerie is down. This is becoming a problem.
Let's see what your entrails
Yes.
look like.
Finally, critical hits. I don't have healing for Valerie.
Yes.
Oh no, was that not? Oh, she still has to get up. And when she gets up, she's going to get hit by an attack of opportunity and fall down again. What can we do to avoid that? If anything, I don't think we can do anything. We were down for now. Maybe try to provoke the attack of opportunity with someone else. The touch also the critical damage, yes. Hey FA, welcome. How are you, FA? It's good to see you. I don't know. We could leave her down. Try to provoke the attack of opportunity with Regongar. We could enlarge Amiri. Let's enlarge Amiri for fun. You recall that being an issue in Kingmaker run where you can choose to just say prawn. You have to stand auto, then immediately get AO'd right back unconscious. But it worked this time. So I have to attack, and can I attack and then move? Let's see. That should work. Let's cast shield. Oh, why did the turn end? I wanted to move after that. Am I king yet? No. Why couldn't you choose to say prawn? I guess you're asking Thor. Wow, that was an explosive arrow. Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. I don't think so. I don't think she's standing over. She's more like lying face down on the corpse. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Amiri, you need to get your face out of the dirt. I don't understand what you're saying. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it, trial done. Now no one dare say Amiri is weak. You practically napped the whole fight. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You're a valiant warrior. Were there truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Still, why would you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Amiri's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster side. Proves he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me a part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start that. Amiri stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk me about honor and valor, I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks, you have a true chief's heart. You know what, if we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. She's got some sort of a problem. I mean, I understand. She has been ridiculed for just being a woman in her tribe. Can you get up now? Oh, degrees. Okay. There we go. Basketter's head, meat, tenderloin. Nice prime cuts. Some prime cuts. Wand of fine traps. We don't need that. How are you, F.A.? How was your Friday? I haven't seen you stream for a while. Maybe I'm missing your streams? But I don't think I have come across you streaming for quite a while now. Based on the name of the game, you are making kings rather than trying to become king yourself? Have you impregnated any queens yet? Yeah, good. Snowed in today, so you're working from home. Nice. Nice. It's always better to work
The way
from home.
seems clear.
You've been a little hit or miss with streaming. Sometimes life gets in the way. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. So this is pretty bad. With all these hit points. Maybe I need to rest for an extended amount of time. Heal up. I don't know how good of an idea that is. I actually cannot do that. Because I don't have Rested all axe. But it's so far away. So far away. How is the timer? Honestly, it's not too bad. It's like 82 days. 80 days and a half. $75? No. It's 80. It's not under 80 yet. I could go to Oleg's. Then we can go to the ancient tomb. Then Temple of Elk. Maybe that's the better plan. Maybe I shouldn't really neglect meeting my rival. You're in a good bit of delay. No worries, Alpi. Let's do that. Let's waste a little bit more time. I think we are good on time. I honestly, of course, I don't know how much is remaining. So it's a risk. So how long does it take? Would we know? Somehow, is there a way to learn? 1 day, 6 hours. So we can go there for 1 day, 6 hours. We can come back total of 2.5 days. Instead, we can oh, I would have to hunt. Let's say hunting takes 12 hours. No, we have to go back because I also need the bracers from my stash. We'll probably have to rest on the way there soon. I may not have to. Ruins of an old temple. How do these work? Do I just... Let's see how these work. This resource isn't in your lands, cannot be... Oh, okay. I have to get my kingdom first. Doesn't work just yet. On the way, I want to explore this also. No, we are fine. They never become too relevant. I love stuff like that. I absolutely love stuff like that. I will enjoy it. Even if it's not important. I will enjoy finding and collecting them. With a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from the Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread! I can't believe it! All this time that we sat in cages and crawled in the mud, there were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets, and maybe we can even take a bath? A girl can dream. Get some rest, you deserve it. You can be sure of that. I've got years of rest to catch up on, and I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you are kind? Or maybe... The elf smiles flirtatiously. Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty. Aren't you together with the other dude? I'm taking care of you because you're in my party now. We'll have to save each other in battle more than once. Don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm just making sure. You're reading Magus rules. By all means, you should be able to cast shield spell and attack in one turn using combat casting. No idea what went wrong there. I couldn't even move. So I don't know. I don't understand. You're out of line. I took you into my party to fight, not to flirt. Well, let's choose this. Let's be professional. But the turn ended immediately. I couldn't do anything. Or at least that's what I thought. I'm not sure. Maybe I accidentally passed? I'm taking care of you. Okay. Forget about fighting for a moment. We all need a break, especially you. Alright, enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. So we have two companions to talk to. We have... Wait, how do I... Okay. Can I reach my stash from here? I cannot. You can set settings to not pass automatically after full round actions. Is it auto end turn? Yeah, I was trying to provoke attack of opportunity. But I couldn't do that, but I could at least attack. According to what I'm hearing. So who gave me the quests? Is it Oleg? Tuskcutter is dead. You could mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its husk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal is a deal. The head goes to the old Benson, and his bounty goes to you. Masterwork longbow. Show me your rails. Okay, these are all trash. So many masterwork longbows. I guess we can give one each to our fighters. I want this to be in the first slots. So can the Magus equip a shield? I believe casting defensively is automatic in this game, so you will always try to avoid attack of opportunity when casting spells in melee. You are better off with a two-hand weapon with reach than a shield. But can he use a shield? Honestly, I'm not sure if I want Valerie in the long run. She has been pretty much useless. I do like her story and her character. It depends on what we find. You could get a ring of protection. You could get a better shield for... Wow. Do we have a tower shield +1? We don't. Maybe I don't want a tower shield. It's just so bad. It's terrible. He's -2 attack bonus for 1 extra armor class. Or 2 rather. Fighter does get better with time. She learns skills to make the armor, and shield must slow her down. Okay. I mean, we don't have many choices, so we are stuck with her, even if we don't want her. Okay, let's not buy anything. How many do I have? 1. So let's get 11. Let's get them all. Okay. This should be useful on her. Oh. I found another scroll. Alright, this is great. Resting for 8 hours fully heals everyone here. Can I try with Octavia here? Why is it just Mithral trying here? Because we don't have our party. But it's unfair. Anyway, let's talk to our new companions. What do you want? Have a little chat? Alright, it's not like we have anything better to do. Tell me about yourself. It's something for people who go full skill rogue out the gates. What is there to know? I was born, I'm alive, haven't died yet. That enough for you? Do you remember your childhood? Regongar skulls. What a crap question. I was just a kid when they sold me. Before that, I don't remember much. Smoky fires, stinky hides, always bumping along on a horse. I think I was born in one of the Kellet tribes of Numeria. There are many. Some survive on their own, some give up their pride and serve the Technic League. I guess mine was one of the cowards, if they sold their own kids. I remember my father's hands, rough, scarred, white. So I guess I get this green skin from my mother. But I don't remember her. I think I remember playing with another half-orc child, a brother maybe. For some reason they didn't sell him, just me. Father gave him his dagger to play with, never gave it to me. I don't want to remember. Forget all this, I'm an orphan. I grew up a slave, that I remember well. So many things burned into my memory. Most of all I remember her, my Octavia. Today we are almost the same age. But back then she was twice as young as me. Just a child. Okay. Almost the same age. What a brave one. Cunning, bold, and beautiful. The most beautiful girl in the world. What deity do you worship? The thing is, if we flirt with Octavia, we may get this guy to, you know, cross with us, be angry with us. What deity do you worship? I never got much help from the gods so far, but if you make me choose, I'd say Callistria. Who else could I worship? The sacred Sting, the goddess of pleasure, fun, and revenge, oh yes. Where did you get your magical powers? What magical powers? The hells are you talking about? Oh, you mean these? Enjoy your food, Tazen? Enjoy your late dinner. Oh, you mean these? Regengar makes lightning run over his hands with a contented smile, then snaps his fingers, invoking a shower of blinding sparks. Dude, we are inside. You are going to set foot to the inn. I've had them since I was born. At least one thing I can thank my scum parents for. Maybe these powers are why they sold me to slavery. Think they were scared? Who knows? Damn Numerians. What do your tattoos mean? They are magical. They help me control my powers. The Technic League gave them to me. I'd hoped that somewhere on my body there was at least one sign left by my tribe, but no, I guess they didn't care to bother. To hell with them. They better hope I never find them. If I ever meet my father, I will even the score between us. How do you manage to use both a sword and magic and not cut off your fingers? It's simple. I'm just that bloody good. The half-orc gives a contented grin. Do you enjoy making people suffer? Why should I care about their suffering? I do what I want. If I step on someone's toes, then they shouldn't have put themselves in my way. But chasing someone down just to torture them? That's only entertainment for maniacs like the Technic League. Well, on second thought, for them I would make an exception. I'd love to watch as I fry them nice and slow. But why do you ask? Do my methods shock you? Regengar clenches his fists, buzzing with sparks, and laughs loudly at his joke. Is Regengar Thazen? If you treat your enemies like that, what makes you better than them? And why would you think I want to be better? What does that even mean? I have no delusions of purity. I don't need to prove to myself or my enemies that I'm better than them. Morally, spiritually, whatever. I just want them rotting in the ground so I can live, drink wine, and piss on their graves. Sword isn't big enough. Tell me about your life in Numeria. You mean my life as a slave? I didn't see much except for the slave barracks and the League's twisted laboratories. How did you happen to become a slave? I was sold by my own tribe, which I just told you, when I was just a little brat. The half-orc clenches his teeth, then spits on the ground and steps on it with his boots. So I grew up in a slave barracks. I was raised to be sold, like a battle animal. They tried to break me, but they picked the wrong brat. No matter how much you beat this animal, he only gets angrier. The half-orc punches himself in the chest and snarls. Why did your masters teach you magic? Can't you guess? Because magic is in my blood. It's why they bought me. I wasn't raised as some lovely mob slave, but as a murder machine. I'd fetch quite a sum of gold. You might also ask if they knew I'd take the first opportunity to rip their own guts out, using everything they taught me. Ha! Of course they did. But that's technically, they calculate risk. Octavia kept pretending to be simple-minded so they wouldn't expect anything of her.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real
Hey,
ticket to
BG Nerd.
success.
Welcome. How are you, BG Nerd? But I made every effort, though they didn't teach me much. What is there to teach? It's not book magic, it's innate. They made me practice with my sword more, but I did my best in everything. I studied all I could. They knew they were raising an enemy.
You are not prepared!
Nice. The cat is ill. But they thought they could keep me on a short leash, or sell me to someone with deep pockets, so I'd become someone else's problem. But who won in the end, huh? Who is free? Who will bury them all? The half-orc makes an obscene gesture in the northwestern direction toward Numenia. What else did you see beyond your life in chains? You are good? That's good. What could I have seen? Well, when we ran, we went through Starfall. Is it just as brutal and as harsh as the unforgiving Numerian land that is the capital of? The place is a mockery of the soft capitals of the south, with a level of decadence which would put even Taldor to shame. This decadence is surrounded by the filthy reek of human misery. Here the Black Sovereign, Kavoth Cool, rules at the whim of the Technic League, while the rest of the city suffers under his harsh rule. Can't help but like Regengar. That's a fine city, big, loud, many merchants, things to see, things to steal. But I didn't have much chance to walk around. It's the very nest of the sodding Technic League. We were focused more on getting out alive. We met some barbarians. I asked them who might know what tribe I'm from, but they didn't know anything. I don't have any tribal tattoos, nothing. Actually, they were alright. Well, some of them. The Blood Pikes for one, they are great. All the rivers are theirs. We sailed with them during one of our escapes almost all the way to Brevoy, and they didn't turn us in. When the White Scars got us after that, those guys are shit. They've sold their pride to the Technic League. It's got Riz. Oh, one more thing. One time Octavia and I tried to escape and stumbled across a Numerian monster. I'll never forget it. A huge spider, the size of a house, made of metal. Spitting fire, shooting deadly rays all around. That thing could probably tear even a dragon to pieces. Ruined our escape plans too. We had to go back. Did you and Octavia try to escape? What do you think? Of course we tried. I stopped counting how many times. Jumped from windows, dug tunnels, choked out guards, or seduced them. That happened too. But those dirtbags caught us every time. Every bloody time. My back is covered with whip scars. Lucky we were pressed property. They'd spent too much gold on to kill us. Anyone else would be hung and forgotten. But we kept trying to break us and recoup the expenses. I don't know whether I could have survived by sheer stubbornness if it weren't for Octavia. I probably couldn't have. I would have just given up and died. But I had to pull my girl out of that meat grinder, and she believed in me and had enough hope for both of us. When I lay there with my back slashed to pieces, she whispered to me about the River Kingdoms, where there is no slavery, where everyone can go wherever they want and take whatever they want. I'll be damned, but I thought she was just making this up to keep our hopes alive. And now it turns out to be true. All of it, every last word. No chains, no slaves, no laws. No laws? Excuse me? You are talking to your future Baroness, sir. Just live and be happy. Is slavery legal in Numeria? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There are some laws against it, but even in Starfall, a third of the people live in bondage. And that's the capital. In regions where the Black Sovereign's hand doesn't reach, they hold tribal customs instead of laws. The barbarians don't keep slaves, instead they have thralls. Big bloody difference. And on top of that, on top of all that mess, there is the Technic League. Love and custom mean nothing to those slime balls, they just take whatever and whoever they want. Thank you for your answers. What kind of relationship do you have with Octavia? Well, my Octavia and I don't have a relationship, we have a life together. How did you meet? Back when we were children, we were taken as apprentices by a great spellmaster, Janish. Maestro Janish, he called himself. He was our teacher. Well, he made Octavia read books and memorize spells. I have my own innate magic. He trained me a bit, taught how to control my gifts, so I wouldn't lose control and incinerate myself like a dumbass. Oh, teacher, we will meet again. There's one more test I must pass. But you were asking about my Octavia. We've been together all our lives. We learned everything together, how to weave magic and how to survive. And as we grew older, we learned how to love. Without each other, we would have never gotten out of there. That's for sure. We would have given up and surrendered to death, but together, that's a very different story. Not the first time and not the 10th, but eventually we made it out. Why do you call her yours? She doesn't seem to like that very much. My girl loves freedom so much, and even a slight chance of losing it frightens her. She's so smart. You really think she feels like I'm trying to make her mine, like an apple stolen at a market? Me, who was skinned alive for trying to help her escape? If she's afraid of the word my, it's because she doesn't understand the difference between my boots and my heart. But she will understand, sooner or later. Are you and Octavia faithful to each other? Octavia and I are connected, but this connection cannot be broken. We grew into each other, you know? Jealousy is for weak cowards who don't trust each other and are scared of being tricked. If a knight on the side threatens your love, that just means there was no real love there to begin with. She and I are together to the end, and we will never part from each other. So when she likes some lad or some lass, it's no drama to me. I just ask her whether she wants me to leave them alone or join in. And she does the same. Okay, interesting. Is anyone asking the third person though? What? Are you judging us? Oh, maybe you just want to join us in our chance, The Alpha grins. Well, not with you. Is that an invitation? Well, then maybe I will. This is the only poly couple you know of the CIB. Yeah, I've never met any others, yeah. It's cool, it's cool. I couldn't do that. To me, love is impossible without faithfulness. I'm not here to judge, just curious. What? That's enough from you. I'm not here to judge, just curious. You asked, I answered. When you pry into others' lives, don't be surprised if you find something that will keep you up at night. Thank you for your answers. Dragon Age Origins had a few instances. Did it? I don't remember. I have to go. So long. If you want to know about anything else, just ask. Don't be shy. Just don't go pale when I answer. Liliana and Zervin don't mind. And they can even bring Isabella for a foursome. I thought Liliana was somewhat jealous. But maybe not jealous, but more inquisitive. Zerrin, I mean, yeah. But Zerrin wouldn't really commit to a relationship either. Yeah. What Veru says is something different. Like, these two come as an established couple who are open to others. We haven't seen anything like that in Dragon Age Origins or any other game. Let's talk to Octavia. Oh, hello! Octavia gives you a fetching smile. Something you need? Could you tell me about your childhood, please? Too little. Some scraps of memories, no more than that. What exactly do you remember? Octavia reflects on that, tapping her finger against her cheek. Nothing special, some images of a faraway past, that's all. I do remember wooden table legs. The paint on them was peeling off, and I was standing on my toes, trying to peek at what was on the table. I remember the wild rose by the window. It kept me up at night, scratching the glass with its gnarled branchlets. I do remember my mother's blue dress. It was a trifle battered, but it smelled of lavender. Octavia wrinkles her forehead. I guess that's all. Not much there, right? All those memories, it's like they are not mine at all. I recall some images, and I know I should feel something about them. But I don't remember what exactly I should feel, so let them rot in a swamp with tatzelworms. Octavia grins cheerfully. My life's good enough without them. What do you know about your parents? You're a half-elf, right? Am I? Octavia examines herself, as if seeing herself for the first time. You know, I think you might be right. I'm rather slim and tall, and I can see well in dim lit. She raises her hands and touches her ears. Aha! They are a bit pointy. Yes, I'm definitely a half-elf. Let's think about that logically. So my mother was an elf? Wait, was she not being sarcastic? Was she actually realizing she was a half-elf for the first time? No. She's teasing us. She's pulling our leg. Let's think about that logically. So my mother was an elf and my father was a human. Or maybe it was the other way around and my mother was a... Finally, Octavia can't take it anymore and bursts into laughter, having spoiled her own act. Yeah. So that's it. Now you know as much as my parents as I do, she says right after her laughter subsides. Do you remember how we were enslaved? I clearly remember the man who took me away from my home. He was big, with a huge pot-belly and shaggy beard. I was afraid he would eat me, Octavia shrugs. Anyway, he didn't stay with me long. He gave me to his slavery accomplices and I never saw him again. When my mother was giving me to him, she was crying, and I can still barely hear her quiet voice, but I can't recall her words or her face behind the tears. Just the lavender smell. It tickled my nose and I wanted to sneeze. Did my mother sell me into slavery? But then why was she crying? And if she didn't want me to be a slave, why didn't she try to save me? Octavia twirls her hair, pondering over the thought, then sighs. One more riddle from my past that I don't care to solve. It must be horrible being unable to recall your childhood. Oh, I recall my childhood in rather bright details. It was spent in dirty barracks. I wore a flea-infested rags and slept on a straw mattress instead of a proper bed. Octavia smiles humorlessly, though I understand what you mean. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I want to remember my childhood before slavery. If I could remember what I lost, it would probably just bring me more pain. Octavia shakes her head several times and makes herself smile again. So it's good that I don't remember much of anything. Will you tell me about your life in slavery? I don't like to recall it, but if you insist, Octavia frowns. The slavers from the Technic League tried to ruin my life, but all they could do was ruin my childhood. How did you happen to find yourself in the Stolen Lands? My enslavers from the Technic League funded a large expedition into the Stolen Lands, 100 agents, tens of slaves, wagons. We were to search for some ancient artifacts or ancient ruins. Octavia, oh no, really? I think we are going to meet them. Like, it's unavoidable, right? Unavoidable. Our group never made it to the Technic League hideout. Along the way, it was attacked by the future owner of the Stolen Lands herself, and I'll be forever grateful to her for it. Oh, okay. She was talking about us. Octavia winks cheerfully. How did you have many masters? Did you have many masters over the years? Yes, many of them. Some owned me for years. Others felt they'd had enough of me in a couple of months. Trust me, I did all I could to make every master eager to get rid of me. A slave that's trained in magic is a rather expensive thing, so they wouldn't kill me. At least that was my hope. At least that was the hope. So I drooled and played an idiot, and I listened to as every new master argued with my former one, trying to return me. Sometimes I punctured the pages of magic books I was forced to copy with a quill. Other times I pretended to mix up the spells, so instead of lighting a magic torch, I set dozens of dancing lights floating just below the ceiling. Of course, most of these tricks of mine usually ended badly. I got punished on a regular basis. My back still remembers the master's whips, though all my scars from those times are long gone. Where did you learn to use magic? Oh, I was taught magic by the Janish of Starfall, one of the most famous wizards in Numeria. Maestro Janish, as he insisted on calling himself. Octavia's voice overflows with contemptuous sarcasm. Anyone would be happy to learn from such a great master, and only a talentless bitch like me would dare to reject his teachings and indulge in her laziness. At least that's what Maestro Janish used to repeat constantly, while whipping the knowledge into my back. Great Maestro was a big fan of punishment. Octavia's lips press into a thin line. The Technic League didn't care if a few slaves dies under the Master's whip as long as Master Janish provided an arcane-trained one in return. Officially, there is no slavery in Numeria, but the Technic League is above any law. A slave with an aptitude for the arcane is worth much more than a regular one. The slave's repertoire is limited to the simplest and safest spells, of course. Have you ever tried to run away? What is the question? Of course I tried. As soon as we saw even the tiniest opportunity to get free, Reg and I grabbed for it. On one occasion, we jumped from the cart into the river. There was a time when we spent weeks trying to dismantle the far wall of the barracks and make a path out. Sometimes we attacked our guards when they least expected it. We craved freedom, we lived only to dream about it. Those short days, sometimes weeks, that we spent on the run were the happiest days of my life. We used to hide in the woods or blend in with the crowd. On the streets of Starfall, midnight stars were our guiding lights, and we shared our dream with them, to reach the river kingdoms, for in these lands there were neither slaves nor masters. We were starving and freezing, but that was the real life. Too bad it usually ended too soon. The Technic League agents always found us in the end. I don't know how they managed to do it. They probably used magic. Or maybe it was just our fate. Oh, are they going to use magic to find all of us now? Well, that's great. They whipped us and returned us to our old masters, or sold us to new ones, if the old ones refused to pay. So we were slaves again, but the dream about the river kingdoms never left our hearts. Have your masters ever hurt you? You figured that out, didn't you? Octavia narrows her eyes. Or maybe you want to hear all about the beatings I survived, the humiliations I've endured. Imagine the worst thing one person can do to another, and multiply it tenfold. That's what happened to me nearly every day in slavery. The masters. Oh, how I hate that word. Octavia shakes her head furiously, making her locks dance. They punished me because they wanted to hurt me. But what hurt even more was the mere fact of their existence. Octavia stops you, gently touching your hand. Wait, I want to tell you. She sighs and shakes her head, as if trying to collect her thoughts. The Technic League agents you rescued us from, Reg and I tried to run away many times, but they always managed to find us eventually. I have no reason to hope that this time they've lost track of us for good. I won't let those filthy slave drivers take you again, just let them try. Yes, we'll chase them to the border. We won't see them through the dust. Suddenly she frowns in contemplation, twirling her locks. Still, I'd like to find them first. Okay. What kind of relationship do you have with Rirangar? Octavia shrugs awkwardly. We are together, she answers simply. The way you said we are together sounded unconvincing. Is something wrong? You've noticed? Well, I didn't mean that. Now I'll have to explain. Octavia shakes her head. I'm not sure I know how to put it correctly. You see, Rex seems to treat me like his property. He's always kind to me and it feels good when we travel together or when we share a blanket at the campsite. But he always calls me my Octavia. I've told him over and over that I don't belong to anyone, that I'm my own, and that I stay with him with my own free will. He only grins when I say that. I bet he likes to think that I'm his. Never mind, though, I'll sort it out somehow. Octavia shakes her head, making the troubling thoughts go away. When did you meet Reg? Years ago, when I was studying magic at Maestro Janish's. Reg was a student too, though you couldn't actually say he was really studying anything. Reg had his own ways to cast spells. He never needed the Maestro's instructions. You see, unlike wizards, Reg draws power directly from his innate bloodline abilities. Janish didn't realize that the nature of Reg's powers when he took the young boy as his new student, and when he finally understood them, he just taught the negligent half-orc to control his powers, to avoid harming himself or the others. Reg and I have been together ever since. We could both use magic, and more importantly, we both create freedom. We used to vow to each other that someday we'd break free from the unbearable captivity or die trying, together. Octavia gives you a warm smile. I guess it's good that we fulfilled only the first part of that vow. You owe him much? Octavia winces. I don't like this "owe" word. I don't owe anything to anybody. Everything I do of my own free will. But to answer your question, yes, Reg has done a lot for me. I can't count how many times he was whipped by masters because of me, how many times he took the blame for my doings. He never complained when they dragged him, beaten and covered in blood, to the slave barracks. He just groaned and clenched his fist when I bandaged his wounds with the scraps of my filthy clothing. We've always been together, my whole life, as slaves and as free people. I wouldn't be me if not for him. The fact that Reg is so impulsive doesn't bother you? Ah, that's a very delicate matter, Octavia winces, looking away. Reg means a lot to me, and he endured a lot for me, but some parts of him just scare me. He becomes extremely bloodthirsty when it comes to slavers. Don't get me wrong, I hate slavers with all my heart, and I'll do a lot to cleanse the world of their filth. But Reg, he'd do anything, understand? Absolutely anything. I'm afraid that anger might kill everything good in him. I've attempted to talk to him about it many times, but he just won't listen. He becomes even angrier after our conversations. Octavia sighs sadly. I just have to ask, how do you manage to look so gorgeous even when we are out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, so you noticed, Octavia smiles slyly. My appearance is the result of daily effort, and it's not easy. Do you know how much time it takes to create good makeup or to mend a dress, even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early, an hour before dawn or so, you can actually check on me. You'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. Oh, Octavia, the flower of the stolen lands. You're as beautiful as you are dangerous. You strike down monsters with your spells as you strike down people with your beauty. But no, we are not going to say that. You sure put a lot of effort into this, but the results make it worthwhile. You bet. You know, I like to feel attractive even while we are on the march. Octavia flashes a teasing smile at you. It feels so good to be a beauty in a group of barely washed and extremely reckless young gentlemen. You're my thorns and I'm your rose. What do you mean? I am beautiful too, am I not? I mean, we are not so ugly ourselves. We got Valerie. Valerie is like embodiment of beauty or something like that. I don't know. Paladin of the god of beauty. I'm not as hot as Octavia. Well, thank you, Baron. But still, calling the group of barely washed and extremely reckless young gentlemen. I mean, we got Lindsay, we've got Valerie in there. Octavia likes to fuck with people. Yeah, I know. You worship Calistria, right? Yes, many slaves survived only thanks to their fate. Some lived hoping for a day when a good deity would deliver them. Some even offered deals to the evil gods. But me and Reg? Callisteria has taught us the most important things. Expect no gifts from above. Rely only on ourselves. Never forgive those who wronged us. But, at the same time, savor every droplet of pleasure we could squeeze from our bleak days. Where is our harem? Who is harem? Oh, you mean Harem, like harem? It's amazing how, after all your hardships, you still remain so cheerful and optimistic. Octavia's smile fades a little. I try not to view my life as a never-ending course of sufferings. Yes, I've had my share of hard times, but do I need to recall them? After all, along with the bad things, I had some good things as well. I had a dream and I followed it, and eventually it came true. Following that path, I met Reg and you. Now I'm free and surrounded by friends. Not the whiny dwarf from the... Oh, right, Harem, of course. I completely forgot about him already. Harem might not be beautiful, but he has a beautiful mind. Does Harem have much of a mind? I don't know, Harem is weird. I don't understand why. I mean, I understand that somehow the parties have to be split 3 to 3. But why would Harem join that guy? You found the nihilist in chat. Yeah, the nihilist. Okay. I try not to view my life as a never-ending course of sufferings. Yes, I've had my share of... We read this, right? Why do you need to find the Technic League agents? I broke free from slavery thanks to you. I've obtained everything I've dreamed of. My freedom, and the opportunity to control my own life. I want to use this opportunity to fight the Technic League. At least the part of it that operates here in the Stolen Lands. I wish to free all the slaves from their Technic League masters. Welcome back, Jason. Nihilus. We are done with Mass Effect 1. We are. Are we? Are we truly done with Mass Effect 1? Alright, we'll talk later. Sure, Octavia gives your friend a smile. Come anytime. Alright, that was nice talk. I want to talk to Lindsay again. Oh, we cannot even talk to her about her being a slave for a minute. Okay. Prove your worth. Amiri learned about the bounty on the head of Pascator at our... Okay. We did that, right? It's done. It's not done. Amiri passed her trial, but even that doesn't seem enough for her. She demands we find another monster and let her prove herself in battle once again. You'd think she already gets enough opportunity to swing with her sword, but at least we are in Stolen Lands where monsters are never in short supply. Temple of Elk. Alright, let's go find Tartuccio. We don't have anything this guy wanted, right? No. We don't have anything this guy wanted. So, I'm going to take a short break. Few minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And when I'm back, we are going to... Wait. Okay. We are going to go see what our good friends, old friends, Tartuccio is doing here. Alright, that's what we are going to do. So, be right back. I just stopped it. I just stopped it to take a break. QP. Wow. Welcome back. QP just... As soon as I stopped the timer, he teleported home after being away for 4.5 hours. Anyway, I'll see you in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. So thank you for your patience and stay tuned. Be right back. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures,
No.
Riding Camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. I will enter this room, not... Okay, I changed my mind. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs... That was my best bear impression. Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. I'm back. Why are you wagging? What's wrong now? What did I do now? By the way, I just noticed Trick me gifted a 12-month sub to Uzi. I hadn't noticed that. Trick, if you're still there. Thank you so much. That's mind-blowing. Thank you, thank you. I think I don't have my connection to chat. I don't see the chat messages, but I hear the wag, so there is more wagging. I think Firebot is still connected to chat, but not OBS. Let me check Firebot. It was the clip, okay. I'm not sure what's up with the OBS's chat, but it's not updating. Well, hopefully it will fix itself. Alright, let's continue. So we are going to find the gnome here. Should I maybe go here too? Maybe not, maybe not. Thank you. Thank you, Hazen. Thank you, QP, for the welcome backs. OBS chat is still not updating. Where does this go? Ah, it was a stop. Oh, can we avoid? I really don't want to. You spotted the enemies. You failed to sneak past enemies. Prepare for battle. Oh.
I'm not afraid.
It's just 2 bandits? What are they doing attacking a group of 6? Thank you, Amiri. That was nice.
Consider me provoked.
2 damage, wow. Oh, okay, the chat is updating now. Two damage. A crit. Very cool. Wow, okay, we just won in 1 turn. Breastplates. -6 armor check, -4 armor check penalty, but this is 7 armor. Chain shirt, no armor, but okay, let's go. Yes, we want to enter this ancient tomb. Alright, let's make a hard save here. Oh.
The way seems clear. I do things my way.
What is the distance
Quiet
that we can
footsteps.
safely see enemies? Here's our targets. Okay, there's more of them. There may be even more. I made a mistake. This is the surprise round. Will I regret this? I think I might regret what I just did. Well, I can charge to the back line. No, Amiri. A 1? A critical miss? I forgot to rage. Okay, Valerie. Wallery. I'm going to call her Wallery. Still good to be in melee range with an archer. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, it would be cooler if we just decapitated said archer after a charge, like we did before. Come on, Amiri, come on. What are you doing? Swift action, so we can do this. Then we can use this as a standard action, and then we should be able to attack, right?
I'll cut you!
Okay. I'm glad it works. That way. These are weird guys with 2 attacks. Like, is that archer level 6? Many of the archers we have seen so far could attack twice. I'm not sure how. But that's what happened. I'm going to keep the spell. I will just try to kill them with basic attacks. Amiri. Okay, it seems the chat isn't updating once more on OBS. Rapid attack, I see that. Where is message? On Firebot, it just appeared on OBS. I don't know what's wrong. Oh! Oh, right. Enlarge. I completely forgot about that. We can enlarge ourselves.
Have you seen my husband?
The weak suffer. I endure.
Aw, come on. I don't want to use everything I have just to kill these first 4. But if I don't put this guy out somehow? But that's crap. They don't make it, of course. What about this? No. No, 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 no. Can we maybe grease? Oh yes, we can. We can grease everyone. Grease for days. Including Amiri. Should I include Amiri? No. I shouldn't include the archer or the Amiri. The Amiri. Let's do it like this. Oh no, he saved.
Tear them apart!
Come on. Community is terrible. Did I move out of melee range? I think I did.
I die. Free.
What? He just fell down. Can I charge? No, Valerie! Oh no! What are you doing? You're supposed to stay up. Saves the reflex, saves the will.
They go down!
This fight is going terrible. Okay, something good happens for a change.
This is for you! You deserved it.
Okay, we killed one. We could maybe we should bless. Again, I don't really want to use all my resources.
Awaits.
There may be other fights. We cannot coup de grace against prone enemies, right? It has to be sleeping. Helpless opponents. Wait.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
He doesn't count as helpless, right? He's not helpless, just prone. Okay. Prone doesn't count as helpless. Well, this was kind of coup de grace, so I'm okay with it. Paralyzed or sleeping, okay.
I'll fight if I have to.
Laughter specifically not helps. Yeah. We need to kill this one too.
Any last wishes?
Wow, Lindsay. Love it. 28 damage. Oh, degrees. That's entirely my fault. I mean, it did help against the enlarged guy.
You can't stop me! This is where I step in.
You can still find someone if you're laughing, so you don't know if you're helpless. Come on, Amiri, get up. Oh, can I charge now?
Bring it!
Let's wait. I mean, we are spending too many resources for even a single fight.
And Lindsay was called forth.
That's not great in a game where we cannot easily fight. It seemed from afar to be but cracks in the stone, but turns out to be a faded image of the sun. The grinning jackal skull has recently been scratched on top of the image. You're not— yeah, you are right. I should bless. You are barely spending any resources. What do you mean? I used so many spells there. I used all of my spell slots. Nothing left for Mithril.
What troubles you?
One laughter left for Lindsay. I used the snowball. Well, maybe we didn't use much here. What cracks in the stone? Is that what I said? This was our encounter. It was. How many days we got? 78, I think. 76, something. 77. Almost 78. Should I be worried about it? This wasn't a trash fight. It wasn't? I thought this was a trash fight. Well, that's good. That's what I said, weirdo. Well, I don't know what I say sometimes. I just say weird stuff. Sorry. On closer inspection, one can discern the outline of a head with a single eye. You're doing very well. No worries at all. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Judging by the outline, this bas relief once depicted the sun and moon. Now it's almost completely eroded. This means nothing to you, Mithril, but for those who know, Bogger Chief. Okay. The image carved in the stone has almost completely worn away over the ages. One can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered with a coin. Oh, also, chat, I'm going to request something else from you. One more thing. I think I have heard Veru say before that you cannot really miss anything by rushing chapter 1 due to the time constraint. But since I don't know the game, I'm not sure. If there's something that I can if I can miss by not doing it in chapter 1, feel free to warn me if I am like ending the chapter and about to miss it, because this time constraint makes me rush, but I still don't want to miss if I can help it. You could have missed Reg and Octavia. Okay, so we got them. That is good. If there are other things when I'm close to finishing the chapter, and if we have a good amount of time, just let me know and I will try to complete it.
Precisely.
You can miss several of your attack rolls in chapter 1 if you do them in chapter 2 instead, since they are not part of chapter 1 anymore. I see. That's a very interesting way to look at things. When you are getting near, we can look at your cursor. That's good. That's great. Oh, another coin. If you miss something, Dan, I think you missed it also on all of your characters. Alright.
I did as you asked.
Good job. A bas relief of the sun, long eroded. The vague outlines of 4 strange creatures have been carved over it. You once saw someone miss 2 companions by rushing chapter 2. These 2 companions? Reg and Octavia? Oh, Garnet Ring. 5 gold coins. Ray of Enfeeblement. That is a new spell, I think. Oh, there are more. Okay. Where's that? Oh, it's not new. I guess we already have it.
Oaks, 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 oaks.
That's easy.
2 orcs companions. Okay. You really gotta rush to miss them. How sweet the first breath of fresh air after the stale damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies, and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartuccio and his companions had gone cold. But we would not give up so easily, whether the train went cold or not. It was one we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up, since we were just passed through. So, without giving me any details or too much information, is this because I came here late? You know, I neglected this quest for like 10 days or so. Could I have come here earlier and found a better trail, or is it always like it's okay? Okay, it's because I was late, and that's okay. Good to know though. If you go here before the river bend, it's different. Okay. But Heat's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully, the dried up bend of a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up, and claw prints, lots of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. Triggered by quest progress rather than time. Ah, okay, I see. All Alcat games do something similar. The order in which you do things has little knock on it. That's very good. That makes, you know, makes sense, and is a good thing to have, if nothing else for role-playing purposes. But of course, to get the best out of the game, you would have to know the game, so gotta be ready for losing out on stuff. And here the trail splits. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. Oh, we can detect magic. Your quest log should in fact even say that. We tried to imagine who or what left those claw marks. And here the trail splits. One set of footprints walked away from battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. The claw marks were not deep, their attackers were small and lean, and more, these creatures walked on 2 legs. Finally, form of the prints left no doubt in our minds. We stumbled onto Cobalt Lands. We tried to find any trace of magic in their surroundings. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the Illusion School of Magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully, so that must be Tartuccio. We carefully studied the trail that led down into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little cloth footprints, and on their way to the gully, it was as if someone from Tartuccio's band was wearing shoes, and then either took them off or grew clothes, then jumped into the gully to await the battle. What does that mean? We examined the path that snaked along the gully. The path was frequently used. In its dusts, we saw both sets of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no clothes left the battle surrounded by those that did. We stood a while in thought, then followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. After whiling in thought, we decided to follow the bigger trail along the path beside the gully. So they were captured by kobolds. It looks like they were captured by kobolds. But I don't understand the single set of footprints that go down, then eventually turn into claws. Was that a kobold trying to throw off the trail? Then takes the shoes off and you know, goes back. I just put a fairy, put on the fursuit. Okay. We decide to follow the bigger trail along the path beside the gully. Mysteries abound. Okay, the OBS chat is not refreshing again. Are kobolds that smart? Kobolds can be that smart. They may have another leader. The leader may have ordered one kobold to do that. I don't know. After idling in tow, we decide to follow the bigger trail. I mean, maybe I should follow the single set. Maybe Tartuccio is a kobold, an illusionist kobold, not a gnome. Let's follow the single set of footprints. If you look back, there were two sets of claws in the sand all along. I think kobolds are considered to have near human intelligence in the looks. Sir Barrington. The downway was steep and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on those loose soil was difficult, but the clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. Finally the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and the clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as two tall men and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. So is it like a cat? Anthropomorphic cat? However, a long, steady looking root stuck out of the ground from the top. Where kobolds? Could be. There was one brave hero among us who decided to try her luck and climb the roots. Who was Octavia. Come on, we gotta roll. You gotta roll it too. You know, you can't really fail. It's 95% of success. After taking on the root, Octavia took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands and began the difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Octavia shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully, one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our targets, and our intuition proved correct. Let's get a hard save. Let's get a big save.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling,
New critical hits boost.
flew
For
down to me
Obliterator
from
just
the
boosted
sky
Torment.
and told me a secret.
New critical hits boost.
A great
For Obliterator
relic
just
that
boosted
will
Senior.
win the
Return.
kobold's glory.
New
is
critical hits boost. For
somewhere
Obliterator just boosted
nearby.
Pilars 2.
Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
It must be the opposite. Tartuccio is not a kobold. Tartuccio is acting as if he's a kobold to get the kobolds under control. Or maybe he is a kobold. I don't know. I am not exactly sure which is correct. Like, is Tartuccio the real form or is the kobold real form? You had trouble holding your message at your. Maybe Tartuccio was a kobold. It should be worse. Kobold or gnome? I think if he's a kobold that's made us believe he's a gnome, that would be pretty impressive. More likely he's a gnome. Thank you for the booster. She's Altar. Cobalt called Uchiyo, maybe. Stop deceiving these poor reptiles, Uchiyo.
You silly jester! I knew you would come, and I've prepared an ambush for you!
You perform the whole good option. Action, okay. Lots of kobolds. There are even more, one more to that side.
Tear them apart!
Exactly, I could use a fireball now. Oof, that's good. I don't have my grease though. Let's use our bless. Oh yeah, yeah. Except there needs to be 20 of them for the real BG experience, which respawn. I kinda want them to come at me. This is a touch attack, so... Let's use the shield. Oh wait, they are leaving with Tartuccio. Can I catch them?
Serves you right.
Get a Pokeball. I like the idea of catching Tartuccio with a Pokeball. I wonder if we can... We cannot attack them, so maybe we just have to let them go. But the faster we kill them, the better of our chances of catching up to them, maybe. Oh, come on, 13 versus 14? Okay, that's not what I want. Amiri, what are you going to do now? Oh! Ah.
New
Hey, Marto.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Welcome, Marto.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Do we get an Acronox?
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2 Kappa Anachronox.
Thank you for the boost, Marto. How are you doing? I think we lost them. I think we were too slow. I'm doing well. The game started pretty difficult, with many unfortunate things happening, but we corrected the course. We are better and stronger than ever. I'm having a good time. How was your Friday? You're well? That's good. You never caught them personally, so I'm not sure if it's possible or not. I mean, I imagined if we could kill them fast enough, maybe we could catch up to them. You had another full day project to finish. How are your exams, by the way? I hope they are going well. Need to kill this one too. You can't? Okay. Good. Died on a custom group with a monk and alchemist just to be able to try and catch them. The first two went well. You have literally no idea about the maths one.
They go down!
Amiri. Oh, I need to rage with you. Oh no. And I'm not inspiring courage either. What am I doing?
Do not falter!
I remembered to turn off defensive fighting. Rage in this action economy? Exactly, that's the best action you can take. I forgot again, but that's fine this time, at least. hit points. Wreck gets 2 attacks with -2 penalty if you use the cantrip touch spell as a full round attack. Yeah. You're right, I need to remember to do that. I'm forgetting my character's abilities. There's so much they can do.
Onwards!
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Or maybe I'll have a party of 6 barbarians, you know?
I'll loot your corpse.
Imagine if it was on real time. Are we heavy now? Is that a new recipe? Prison orders. No, this is... We had that before. Haggis. Dates. Let's go with this from newest to oldest. Oh, thank you, map, for showing me treasure locations. I almost missed them.
What's that thing?
That's a stone. Sorting by tastiness. It might be difficult to sort things by tastiness.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Old Sycamore, a noble patriarch of the tree world. The old Sycamore can be seen for miles around. No other sycamore in the area has grown as high, and the reason this one in particular reached this enormous size remains a mystery to the locals. Explore the vicinity. So why did that pop? Why did that pop up? Is this maybe in the vicinity of old Sycamore? Okay. I think we may want to rest if you are going there. Let me take a look at here. No. We will rest. Yes. Let's check what Haggis is. +1 bonus on all saving throws for a day. Wait, isn't it what Hearty Meal does? Eating Hearty Meal provides you with a +1 bonus on all saving throws for a day. Eating Haggis provides you with +1 bonus on all saving throws for a day. So this has a chance of failure, this doesn't. Is that it? Cooking DC is 20 for Hearty Meal, 18 for Haggis. Yeah. But Haggis also uses a lot of materials, which I don't really want to use. So we will take our chance of rolling 9 or higher, which is 60%.
You chose a path of a warrior, and now your sword is always wet with blood. What, do you like killing?
War is no less honorable a trade than any others. It's definitely not worse than drawing or arranging letters into lines. As for my enemies, I'm not the one who puts weapons in their hands. Like me, they've chosen their own path.
Mitral suddenly awoke inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely, not far away. It smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot, and smoke was wreathing beneath the low ceiling. She jumped out the window. She looked out of the window. The instant she approached the window, the glass broke and an arrow hit her in the chest. Falling, she glimpsed a dozen dark figures standing outside, her eyes dimmed. Mitral's skin felt cold. She heard the murmur of the water and the soft lapping of waves. After opening her eyes, she saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body, tangled in green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Mitral. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly, and a hoarse whisper said, "Shrike River, Mitral." At this moment, Mitral finally awoke. Drenched in sweat, she told us what she'd seen in the dream. Shrike River. This is the Shrike River. So the game probably wants me to follow this line. Maybe. Well, let's... yeah. I'm fatigued. Wait, how am I fatigued? Did I not rest?
Greetings.
But I just rested. Oh, I am fatigued because of the nightmare. Okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about the whole party. Greetings. Keston Garrus, the former captain of Jamandi Aldori's personal guards, nods to you as though you'd seen each other in Resto only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met, but this time you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later
You
place
don't
these
restore
lands under
spells
the
either.
command of his true patron.
But only for
King
me,
Uravetti
right?
is no
Because
stranger to
only for
intrigue
Mithral.
and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies. We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
How did Tartuccio manage to fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamandi immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Uravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
Nasty grin crosses Keston's face. What can Pitaxians... Pitax... Did he say Pitax? Pitax? What can Pitaxian spies hope to find in the stolen lands? I think he
Pataxian
said
spies
Pitax.
are much like
Pitaxian.
magpies. They'll grab anything that
I
catches
thought he
their
said
eye.
Pitax.
Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Uravetti had a chance to seize the entire stolen lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future.
He's not
Be
actually a
wary of
kobold.
the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Garrus is the name of a noble house in Brevo, is it not? You're a noble then?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Care to tell me why you were exiled? You asked me a favor. I'd say you owe me an explanation.
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the
Garess,
name stands
not
above
Garrus,
all else.
Garess.
And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow.
Little did he know that Tanya is a Russian spy. And an assassin.
My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya... Her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
I hope you regret the things you've done. Duty should stand above emotion. Come on. Come on, Mithral. You know better. I say you deserve a better fate, Keston. True love should not be punished.
What's done is done.
I would know more of the house Garess and your homeland.
Well then, ask away.
Tell me of the lands you grew up in.
House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No
Swords
mountain
for
peaks
everyone!
anywhere in sight.
Swords before bros. Tell me of House Gares.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Gares house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since.
What?
Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Gares. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went.
So House Rogarvia disappeared mysteriously in 4699 AR in an event called The Vanishing. Their motto is with sword and flame. Swords for hose. Let's finish this conversation some other time.
As you wish.
I'll see you later, farewell. So we don't have our spells. Maybe,
Here I am.
just maybe,
See.
I need to use potions. I don't like this. I am not happy with this. And I had to drink 4 of them for 22 health. And 21 health. And it's supposed to be 1d8 plus 1. That was terrible. I suppose I should get used to you, right? I'll say. So we are moving slowly because we are fatigued. We are not only fatigued, we are exhausted. Get the map. What? It is big, is that it? Cowardly traitors, seasons of a pike. Return the relic. Coward, turn relic. Silly kobold. Go look at your relic. Go look your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Haha. Silly kobold have no bed and no table. Search your eggs. You lose relic and blame mites. Accuse queen. Lies. Chief Soothscale, not silly. The kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult. Lies. Chief Scale. The kobold crier diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief, swinging his weapon. It seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. So warlike. It's like a miniature version of the Taldan Imperial Chronicles. Stop, what's going on here? The little mite jumps in place. Stranger, stranger, you see, yes? Silly kobold attack mites. Insult us, our magnificent queen. Lies, my thief. Steal relic from kobold. We revenge. Help us, stranger. You know what they say, might makes right. Do you know why Coral the Conqueror raised half of Rostlands? It was for puns like that. Wow! That's not what we are going to say. Say nothing. Realizing his pun went unnoticed, Regongar grunts and turns away. Reg is Tazen's spirit animal. Reg is, I think, Tazen. Tazen, are you Regongar? Kobold, tell me more about what happened. I chief, I name Soothscale. Kobold and might live here long. Live peace. But now might thief, steal our relic. Thief, steal, relic. echoes the crier enthusiastically. You don't think you're chaotic evil? No. You are not. Oh, I can't stop laughing. He's so sweet. He repeats everything. The crier swells with pride. Pete's everything. How do you know the relic was stolen by mites? Might tricksy, but Chief Suit's scale is more tricksy. I call new shaman come. Shaman Tartuk know who stole relic. Tartuk good. Tartuk ood. What is this relic? Relic key. Kobold take relic. Enters sacred hall. Did you really attack the mites? Revenge. Might covered. Kobold come, might run. We come, take them relic, go. Let they give back our relic. We give back there. And where is Shaman Tartuk now? Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse our entrance. Kobold wrath might. I don't understand what he's trying to say, some of the things. Tartuk is not a real kobold, he deceived you. Suit's scale not stupid, he no real kobold. The chief puffs off his chest, rejecting the insult. It's clear to me now. Mites, I want to ask you a few questions. The small mite bows comically. I, Seneschal Vagik. Here our magnificent warrior queen, Bda. Warrior queen, Bda. He points at his large companion, adorned with the hide of a wolf. Queen defeats scary wolf battle, vanquish 100 enemies, charm 100 hearts. Queen Bda, allow you speak her, may sit. We understand, he says generously. Legs tremble when see such beauty. My queen, why did you fight the kobolds? The Might Queen shakes her head sadly. We live here long, kobolds and mites. We live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal, got it, sweet. Long ago Chief Kobold and our old king make good alliance. 2 branch old sycamore we take, charm and we give each to other. This be relic. Kobold have one, mites have one. Not long ago kobold come, yell we thief, take our relic. Silly kobold. Why do you need the relic? 2 relic, they key, give entrance to sacred hall. Sacred hall. I shouldn't say sacred, it's sacred. There, under old sycamore, 1 key for kobold, 1 key for might. Each can go whole, all fair. Depends on one's opinion of puns. I don't think puns can be regarded as being evil. Mites riding dinos would make for quite the explosive combo. You'd call it dynamite. Wow. Wow. Why do the kobolds think the relic was stolen by mites? Kobold chief silly ugly old. Seneschal and the other mice giggle at these words. He lose lost mind. Listen new shaman Tartuk. Shaman not so ugly. Bda smacks her lips in approval. But angry Trixie say wicked might. I catch him and make crown from his scale. Pretty crown, purple. Do you know where this purple scale shaman is now? He prowl dungeon near our house. We see he wants but not catch. Want find shaman, look underground. Very well, I have no more questions. You should make peace and search for the relic together. Never! The chief hisses in animal rage. Death to traitors! The Might Queen swings her blade. We no retreat. Choose who supports stranger or enemy us all. I would hear my companion's advice. Why support either? Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. It's up to you, but we should remember the living among such creatures could be dangerous. The kobolds and mites are aggressive, poorly organized, and unreliable. It's better to exile them, or not interfere, lest we are entangled in their unworthy deeds. They haven't done anything bad, we shouldn't attack them. I wish they would make peace, but if this isn't possible, let's side with Chief Sootscale and the kobolds. They are so funny and they haven't the guile to lie. I just killed them all. Less monsters, less problems. But if you need to choose, side with the mites. They are fierce and would make fine allies. It's a bit weird that we are not able to use our diplomatic skills. Like, we should have at least been given the option. Like, at least, you know, give us 3 days, we will get to the bottom of this. We will find that key. Kind of stuff. But then again, they are both pretty evil. The kobolds have been deceived, basically. I'm not sure what to think of the mites. I'm not sure what's going to happen if I choose this. If you allow me to visit your domains, I shall strive to learn the truth. I don't want to side with anyone. You're all disgusting and I don't want to help either of you. Let's choose this one. This squirrel is your own. I have no wish to be a part of it. However, if you allow me to visit your domains, I shall strive to learn the truth. It's an option you wouldn't have without neutral. The White Queen scratches her nose with the tip of her sword. We accept. Stranger go peace our land. But we know truth already. Kobold must pay for his stupid. Stranger go. Find out my thief. We hit might. Hit, hit. I call Shaman Tartuk from underground and hit them bad. They are going to kill each other. I was hoping maybe when I say that they would wait before killing each other. Well, let's get some popcorn. Okay, this is a big map. They did wait 5 seconds. Ah, we will go with that option. I'm okay with that option. Oh.
Days pass.
Mithril, come on.
You can count on me.
I saved 5 seconds ago.
Here.
I constantly quick save.
Consider me provoked.
No. I made a mistake. Is it that? It's that, so... They don't have much health then.
Stay behind me!
I may have to rest again, but let's do some fights, use some resources so that the rest helps not just Mithril but the others.
Done
and done.
This is pretty bad. But I don't want to just rest. Just rest right now.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
It's too much time wasted if I do that. Oh, kobolds. What time do your worlds usually come out? You have to go soon? You want to see what happens hopefully before next stream. I mean, I start transferring the WOD from Twitch to YouTube right after the stream. Usually it's not ready before I, you know, go to sleep. So when I wake up tomorrow, I will probably set it up and publish it, make it public. So it would be, I don't know, like 13, 14 hours from now. Give or take a couple of hours. Oh yeah, definitely. Probably. Unless there's a problem. Like a copyright issue or something. But I don't think we are going to have that sort of a problem with this game. I don't think I will go too late today anyway. Like, I'm considering stopping at the proper place. I'm not going to go late. I'm definitely not going to finish this map today. 6.9 hours when you wake up, okay. So, they look friendly, mites and kobolds. Did you ever read your journal? No, I didn't, but I think they have let me talk to, you know, examine their domains and get to the truth of this. An oversized mite approaches you. He raises his bald blue head with dignity, and his neck is decorated with taglocks and a wolf's fang pendant. To his right walks a kobold, also swelling with conceit. Welcome, Peace Zone. Here no war, no one attack. Only maybe Fat Wolf Lord. He want chew us. We more sly. Who kill him, big reward. Ward! What did you say about wolves? Near long tree live pack wolf. Big angry, talmite and kobold, bad thing. We maybe kill him easy, but war take hunters away. Fine, I will kill the wolf leader. The leader of the hunters nods at you solemnly. Who are you? Peaceful mite and kobold, hunt together, was easy. Mini mite, mini kobold, hunt together. Now not. Not like this. Why are you not fighting each other? War bad. Puddles blood, scream loud. Mite and kobold that cold. Why fight? Dangerous hairy wolf around. The mite shakes his head helplessly. Wise words. I think many people, not just mites and kobolds, could learn something from these creatures. Bah, cowards. After a short pause, the mite pats his neighbor on the back. But we no fool. Go and be friends. No one's war. But Miss Queen Bada, big beauty. Miss Beauty? The kobold scratches his head, baffled. I suppose I'll go. Yeah, he's the beauty agent. Let's check the jar. Our leader can't get any rest at night lately. It's not due to bed bugs in her bedroom. As soon as she closes her eyes. Oh, it's going to continue to happen then. I guess the journal flat out tells me that it's going to continue to happen. So we need to figure that out. Even before we, you know, do anything else. Otherwise we will never be able to rest. So maybe we leave this map for later then. In that case. I mean, this is a very bad example of how journals should be. It happened once, and the journal spoiled me that it's going to happen. I shouldn't have known this before trying to rest again. You helped the journal spoil it for me, Vera. Should I start writing a journal? Does it give you partial clairvoyance? Maybe, you know what? Maybe you should try to write the math exam problems to your journal, see what happens. In that case, I think that's what we are going to do. We are going to try and figure that out before we come back here. You suppose you could make the game harder for yourself, which I want to impress that the game is good at giving you a sense of priorities. You are free to ignore them moving forward. No, that's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying that Lindsay shouldn't have known that Mithril will continuously be haunted every night because we only slept once. I'm saying the journal was, you know, jump the shark. Is that the correct idiom? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying there. At the very least, second night. I'm guessing we are supposed to go here.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Maybe not here. But this was... I think this wasn't the location before this nightmare thing happened, so the game might be telling me that this is where we need to be. Or it could be anywhere else on this river, or maybe this way even. Well, this is a good place as any to start. Well, in that case, I think I will leave here. Or maybe let's do this map and then we will do. After this map, whatever this is, this may solve the nightmare issue, maybe we are in the wrong place. But let's look at this map and then we will stop for today. This small house burnt down 1,000 years ago. The corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench from his toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand, clenching a sinister-looking spear, is covered with scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed heavy on top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and trickles of icy cold water run down on your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. There you are. So it was you who sent me those nightmares. Gurgling, deep-chested laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else become muffled, as if you are trapped underwater. You shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Davik Nettle. A storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Burwoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, and lived on it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. Oh,
No.
it's
Critical hits must. I
Hey,
get one
kids.
claw just musted
No.
Gorky 17.
Hello.
New critical hits must. I get one claw just musted return to Kronder.
How are you doing? How is your Friday? Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits
Oh,
boost.
Nebu is here.
Nebuka just boosted Do X2.
Hello.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Nebuka, the
New
man,
critical
the
hits
machine,
boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
the capitalists. What was it? The noob. Something. The Iron Man. How are you, Nebuka? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the boost also. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the house by the bridge, one of them wearing an antlered helm. The Stag Lord. Angry faces, a quarrel, the glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly, the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. Morgan has entered chat, yeah. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls. The sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You're outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep in your shoulder. You hear the guffaw of throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. And your splitting scream fills the air. What do you want from me? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan, and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood. Too much blood. Death to the Stag Lord. As if I needed any more reasons to kill the Stag Lord, right? Don't you hate it when someone asks you to do something you were going to do anyway? It makes me want to do nothing, just to spite them. What's wrong with you, Lindsay? Why is this attitude all of a sudden? I thought you were positive. That doesn't suit you. Honestly, I feel better. You know, imagine if you had to do one thing and someone else asked you to do another thing. That means now you have to do two things. Whereas, if you already have to do one thing and someone else also wants you to do that thing, you still have to do one thing. It's a preferable outcome. It's a preferable option. I don't understand why you are saying that, Basil. Lindsay has a contrarian streak, which is good for her. Why must I be the one who does it? You feel invisible fingers cold as stone draw aside a wet strand of hair from your forehead. Can't you kill the Stag Lord yourself? Yeah, but if you're going to vacuum and somebody comes and nags you to vacuum it, now feels like they'll think I only did it because they nagged you and you don't feel like doing it anymore. Wow. The rebel. I understand. You see the Stag Lord and his cutthroats trying to build a new bridge here, then running madly away from the rotting monster. The Stag Lord has avoided this place ever since. Very well, I shall meet your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. The drowned man, who had been sitting in motionless, nods his head. Come later, take the spear. Well, at least we won't be doing it for free. I would help him even if he wasn't going to pay. He has such a hard life. Well, a hard on death. That must be even harder. We're always helping scum like this for free, as if our own lives are easy. Alright. So this was I guess a short map. There's a little bit to look through though. I mean, I am hoping at least now the one signing us knows nothing David Neville from the Fairman, blah blah blah. There was no need to spook us with bad dreams. At least now we won't just be pacifying the region, we're also helping people. So I am hoping that the dreams are over now. If the dreams end only when we kill the Stag Lord.
What is this?
I don't think that will be the case. That wouldn't make any sense. Go through all of chapter 1. Right? Stag Lord is the main boss that we need to kill, right? Yeah. You'll test it for me. You're gonna go to bed soon. You'll let me know if you have nightmares tomorrow. Thazen, go to bed. If I say that, will you not want to go to bed now? It would be super weird if someone was like, do me a favor, but by the way, I'm going to make it really hard for you to do it. You never know. He's an undead. Well, no, you already mentioned you were going to go to bed. There's no way you are doing it just because you wanted me to do it. I think you are going to bed because I want you to go to bed. Honestly. That's what I believe. Anyway, yeah, we are going to end here. We are going to do this map, you know, do whatever we can with this exhausted Mithril. Or maybe not, because now it seems we have 2 fatigued characters. Well, we are going to do maybe a couple more fights, exploration and stuff, and then rest. And let's get an end of stream save, stop the timer. Let's call it a day. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Where should we go? We got Johnny, we got Multi. We got Bogu playing Age of Empires, probably losing to MV Polak. We could go to Mr. Guybrush. Is anyone playing Kingmaker? Let's see if someone's playing Kingmaker. Kingmaker is somewhat more popular. No, it's just me. At least English, I think. That's a shame. I was hoping there would be more Kingmaker players. When did we raided Braxton Wise? Not long ago. You could raid Bennett's. You could raid Skash. So many options. When did we last raid Bogu? Not long ago. Johnny, when did we last raid Johnny? It has been over a month. Of course, because I don't usually see Johnny stream lately. Not often. But yeah, let's go there. Say hi. He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here, keeping me company, and even, you know, for all the bits, crazy resubs and gifted subs today. I didn't expect anything today, you know, because I thought I communicated that you should keep your money until the you know, Affiliateversary stream. If you want to support me, support that day, gain tokens, and spend them to make me choose certain games, play them, and maybe play them for longer. It's coming up next Saturday. I'm excited. But before, there is still a week. We are going to continue Kingmaker tomorrow and Sunday, and then Monday we will play Stories Untold, and maybe some extra games. You know, I have a few things in mind. We might go through several games this week. That's what it looks like. But yeah, thank you so much again. It was great to have you. I should be able to hopefully see you tomorrow, if you can make it, and if nothing goes wrong on my side. And until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.